Oh, hey. Um, I was just thinking about playing League of Legends. That's all. Just you know, I just thought the game suddenly looks really interesting to me. I don't know why. Just something about the game suddenly just sort of appeals to me. I can't figure out what I just saw this Shyvana art, and I just thought I'm sure it's a really fun game. You know what I mean? Like I just sort of had that idea. Like all of a sudden it just seems so clear to me. I don't really know why. Anyway, today I'm wearing contact lenses. So my nose is hey, I've got a story, but my nose is a bit stuffy. It pretty sounds like it anyway. Blech. I have a story for you. So turns out you probably shouldn't put contact lenses in after you prepare a meal that uses chili peppers in it. Who would have thought, right? Crazy, insane, really. It's just what a world we live in. I mean, it's just I thought I washed my hands quite thoroughly. I guess my eyes disagreed with me because apparently, yeah. So I put the first lens in, and I thought, this is really burning. Fuck it, it's really stinging. What's going on? So I washed my hands. I couldn't say wash my eyes. I got a contact lens in it, so I was like, okay, it will clean itself. That's fine. So I washed my hands thoroughly again. Washed my fingertips properly. Thought I did a pretty good job personally. And then I put the second lens in. You'll never guess what happened the second time. The same thing again, and my right eye was burning instead. Ooh, so my eyes look sore or red. I don't know if they do they? Can't tell. I can't look at the thing while looking at the camera, but if they do, that's probably why. Because I'm a dumbass, and apparently I don't know how to wash my hands. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. Anyway, today, we're gonna play this shit. Magical Diary Horse Hall. Now, I don't know what this game actually is. I think you try to date vampires or something, which sounds cool as hell. I love that. The thing is, this is very obviously not a game marketed towards guys. I'm gonna be honest, right? Like, I'm not one for gender roles and all that jazz, but like, I don't think this is my thing. But we're gonna play it anyway because it was cheap. It was on sale. All the Hanako games are on sale. Also, the kanji of Hanako games actually is at the bottom right, and I think it means flower girl. If you're interested, you probably won't. I think it means flower girl. And yeah. So the reason I picked this game is because in the past I have played a game called Long Live the Queen. I don't think I played it on stream. I have played it on my own time though, a good many times in my own time. It's just a fun little game. It's very weird, very crusty, but like it's a fun game. And I heard they're making like a sequel to it soon enough, which is interesting. So I'll probably play that at some point as well. And when I looked into it, because I think I got like an update, like a 100 byte update. I was like, there's like some tiny amount of data update for Long Live the Queen. I was like, huh? What's going on? So I look at their thing, and I saw they have like 8 other games I never played before, and I thought, you know what? That sounds like a stream games. So here we are, playing Magical Diary Horse Hall. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else to add, other than we're going to play another one afterwards by the same developer, because I thought, why not? I'll just get the two best looking games that they have. This is one of them. Believe it or not, this is one of the better looking ones. One of the ones a bit more marketed towards myself. That's a stretch. I don't think that's true, but it's kind of, you know. We could always play Wolf Hall. I don't know what the hall really means. I don't know. It's like I thought maybe it was like a horse game or something, like Uma Musume or whatever. I guess probably not, because I don't see any horses personally. I'm disappointed. Very disappointed. No horse girls. That is to say, horse-headed girls, not body. That'd be weird. Anyway, oh, I have my mouse cursor back. Actually, it wasn't working earlier, so there's no mouse cursor. Let's play a new game, yeah? I think it's probably loud enough you can hear the music. I don't think it's that important, but it's good that you can, anyway. Adjust my microphone. I don't know about contacts anyway. I probably look very pale because the light of the screen is blinding. It's very, very bright. So, like, I probably look like a vampire, actually, like this guy does. So I guess he's more blue than he is white, so, Mary Sue. At least it knows what it wants to be. You know what? At least it knows exactly what it's trying to be. This feels like some dodgy, like, browser game, like from when I was a kid, to be honest. What the fuck? This is wild. You know, I don't want to invest too much time into it, but apparently it's only about like an hour long, which is about 4 hours for me. So probably the whole stream. But like, I don't know. I kind of am happy to just go for the game reasonably quickly for reasons, and then just go to the next one. Yeah, it's actually in the title I'm playing next, but I mean like, I'll keep it a secret. You know what? She looks pretty cool. Let's go with this person. What are we gonna call her? I mean, Mary Sue's as good a name as any, I suppose, but I have a better one. Let's call her Sari Moo, of course. Oh, hang on, what have I done? Oh, Mary Sue, Sari Moo. We are very original. This is my OC. So, I mean, I guess it looked fine, right? Let's play the game. I legitimately don't know what to expect, like, at all. Legit. I think it's a dating sim, but I don't know. It all started about 3 years ago, on Sean Connery's 13th birthday. I was playing tag in the backyard with my friends, but when I tried to get out of the way of the girl who was chasing me, I jumped so high that I flew all the way over the hedge. At first, I couldn't believe it was real. No one else could either. Within a few minutes, they'd all convinced themselves that nothing unusual had happened. Well, they gaslit themselves. It's like, nothing happened. There was no incident here. And the next day, a strange old woman showed up at my doorstep to offer me the choice of my future. The choice, capital C. And now here I am, 16 and on my way to Iris Academy, an actual school for magic. The school lies in a hidden valley in the Green Mountains, about 150 miles away from my home in New Hampshire. My parents drove me out here before we said our goodbyes. I asked them to drop me off at the outskirts of the school grounds so I could walk the rest of the way on my own. I knew Dad would cry and make a fuss at me before letting me go, and I didn't want my new classmates to see me for the first time looking like that. Actually, I'm surprised Dad agreed. He's always been a little overprotective. Maybe he's finally recognizing that I'm not a little kid anymore. This is not the voice. I wish I hadn't picked this one. Anyway, it means I have to carry my own suitcases, which contain all that I have to my name for the next 9 months, hang on. Not many clothes, because we'll be wearing school uniforms all the time, but I have some books, pictures of my friends and family, decorations for my new room. Star. Why is it slightly off-center? It's really jarring. It's just like slightly too far to the left. There it is, up ahead. The campus looks more like a very posh boarding school.
Oh, someone messed up.
Someone messed up.
Welcome in.
Horsey time. You know what? I can't wait to meet the horsewomen. It's going to be so exciting. There's a bunch of horse-headed weirdos running around. It'll be great. Anyway, thank you for subscribing. The campus looks more like a very posh boarding school, home for witches and wizards. Pretty buildings, lots of trees and wide open spaces. Summer is still lingering here. The leaves haven't yet started to turn. I walk a little faster, feeling slightly too warm in this long robe and cape. You can see the outfits? That's kind of cool. I love, like, witch and wizard outfits. Flower beds and arches stretch out around me. So many doors and windows, and they all look the same. There are 3 residential halls for girls and 3 more for boys. I've been accepted to Horse Hall, which is for adventurous girls, whatever that means. How do they, like, know? How do they... They haven't even met you, right? How do they figure that one out? The other 2 girl halls are the butterflies, who are probably girly girls, and the snake. What would you call them? The snakes? That's fucked up. That's just bullying. What the hell? You can't do that. I'm not sure I'd want to be a snake. I'd rather be a horse. Unfortunately, I'm not exactly sure what the horse hall is. A letter about freshman orientation. Where did I put it? I looked down at my suitcases while I walked, trying to remember which pocket I stuck the letter into, when suddenly... This guy just, like a carbon cutter just popped up, like, brown. It's on a spring. I bump into someone. Oh, sorry. He's an older man in school robes with no hall symbol on them, which means he's probably a professor. This is not a good impression. Sorry, sir.
A new student, I see. And what might your name be?
He has a lovely voice. I don't know if I agree. That'd be a bit. That might be a bit. Maybe not lovely. Maybe a bit like fucking like Scrooge or something. He has a lovely voice, dark and rich with a refined British accent. That couldn't be me. He doesn't seem to be too angry with me. I relax a little bit. Sorry moo, sir. I just got here and I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to be. My voice trails off as I notice he's no longer looking at me, and said he's paging with a large book he was carrying. So hang on, what is a lovely British accent? Because it's certainly not my voice. It says deep, right? So it's gonna sound like Miss Moo, is it? Mild seed. How unsurprising. Wild? More than likely. A complete waste of my time. You have no idea how much you have been given, and you will throw it all away. He scribbles something into the book and then slams it shut. I guess we can get really immersed. Look at this. Look at this immersion. Listen to this. Just that was probably horrible. Very loud. He scribbles something into the book and then slams it shut. 10 demerits. Not a promising start. Pay more attention to your studies than you do where you were walking, Miss Moo, or you'll find yourself expelled from this academy before the new year. Well, it's not of his wrist. Like, I guess he wraps his cape around him and stalks away. What does that mean? He stalks away. I haven't even started school yet, and already one of my teachers hates me. Actually, when I was at school, all of my teachers fucking hated me. There was like one that liked me. It was a drama teacher, was pretty cool. I liked her. After a bit of looking around, I found my way into the girls' dormitories and located my hall. There are 9 doors in this hall, only one of which is labeled bathroom. If each bedroom has at least 2 girls in it, I hope that's a big bathroom. 9 doors and 1... Yeah, so 9 people for 1 bathroom. That sounds horrible. Well, because 18, there's 2 at each door. I'm later informed me of 2 roads, but I didn't tell me their names or anything else about them. I don't see anyone wearing a horse and seeing all I can do is follow and wait for them to show up. Here it is, room 3. I open the door and pick up my suitcases. Walking inside, I find a fairly ordinary-looking bedroom. No skulls or drippy candles or black light posters on the walls, no incense or crystals anywhere, unless it's at the time to unpack it, yeah? A girl who had been sitting on one of the beds stands up. Hello! If you character I'd like meet, I have to give a horrible voice to. You're a horse! I didn't even like the way it sounded. Hi, I'm Sari. Are you my roommate? I'm one of them. I'm Ellen. That's Virginia's bed. She wanted to talk to somebody. Can I just not do this voice? I literally can't help it. Like, I see like a character, I'm like, what's the worst voice I can possibly give to this person? Nice to meet you. Where are you from? West Virginia, the state I mean. I'm not sure where Virginia the girl is from. I tilt my head. You don't have much of a southern accent. Not that far south, my family wasn't from there. What about you? New Hampshire, not too far from here. Are all those books yours? Oh, no, that's a lot of books. It's like the whole library's worth. Yeah. There aren't many computers here, so I brought my own encyclopedias. And there's a textbook for the classes I would have taken this year after school if I hadn't left. You must be a really good student. Wink. Not really, I probably won't even open them, but I didn't know what I need and I didn't want to need somebody another. I sometimes can speak English, I swear to God. Those books are here I can find out about magic. The real kind, now that I know it's real. Yeah, isn't it great? There'll be witches like in the movies. You know, like one movie, Harry Potter, and literally nothing else. Actually, I don't know, I guess it's like Wizard of Oz as well. I'm gonna pitch my coffee before I got cold. Sorry. Oh good, you're a wild seed too! What does wild seed mean? I mean, look, I can do 2 voices, I can't do a third one, I'm done. I'm all washed up now, I'm finished. I know, can I just give them all the same voice? It means your parents weren't magic, so you're like a wildflower. She holds out her hand for me to shake. Me, my family's all magical, so I always knew I'd be a witch. I'm Virginia. With a pretty strong grip. It crushes my hand, just completely powderizes it. Sari. That's not her name. Is it a problem being wild? I met a professor and he was sort of rude about it. A professor? Shaggy black hair, big nose. It's just Snape, isn't it? It literally is it's Snape. Yeah, I sort of bumped into him. His nose like really slapped me in the chest. It was really awkward. Oh no, now you'll be on Grabby's. Don't call him Grabby. Grabby's blacklist. Professor grabs girls? No, that's his name. Professor Grabiner. He hates me. He hates everybody, so it doesn't make a difference. Don't worry about it. Nobody cares if you're a born witch or not. Not really. And everybody's scared of Grabby. He's a monster. William warned me about him. Who's William? Oh, William Blacken. Don't worry. But my bigger brother, he's a senior. Yeah, I swear to God, like I can read when the moment calls for it. All right. There's gonna be a moment where like they drop the most important line ever, and I'll read it perfectly. I swear. Donald's a freshman like us. They're in Wolf Hall. Enough about boys. What sports do you play? What do you like? I like softball, but I'm better at volleyball. You know, I'm glad they have a personality. Actually, hang on. No, this is. I thought this was me talking. This is actually her. Right. Her and her younger self, like little. What's the word I'm looking for? Like a little. You know, I can't think of the word. Never mind. Good strong arms. Me, I prefer soccer. What about you, Sari? I guess I'm mostly best at track. I like to run. Your legs, her arms, and my fighting spirit with a total package. Go horses! Are there sports teams for wizards here? Not exactly. There's bounders, but that's not a real sport. But there is a gym, and we can start our own sports teams if we have to. Right, Sari? I guess. Sorry, I'm rolling you over, aren't I? I'll let you unpack. Come on, Ellen. I'll introduce you to my brothers. Oh, okay. I want to meet them too. Let's just go. I want to meet them too. The only wizard I've met so far is that horrible professor. I can unpack later. I hate unpacking too. I made my mum do it. That's kind of rude. What the fuck? Shall we? Oh, do you still want me to come? No, I've changed my mind. You can stay here and unpack for her. Don't worry about it. Virginia leads us unerringly through the maze of school hallways of one of the boys' sections. Need a hand, ladies? Because he looks more scrawny than the girls did, so I don't really have that much suits him either. No, I'm just looking for... Suddenly, a water balloon flies out of an open door and smacks into the side of Virginia's head. Donald! Yes! Perfect shot! Again, they all have the same voice. I can't do multiple voices. The two boys exchange high fives. This is my bruvled. This is my bruvled, Donna. The complete dork. You're gonna be in so much trouble. What are you gonna do, urchin? Tell Mum on me? She's not here. I don't have to do anything. You'll end up being entertained by the end of the week just by being you. Look at me, I'm all wet. You're a witch now, right? Magic yourself dry. Come on, Luke. Donald returns to his room, followed by the whopper boy, who bumped into the door from briefly in his way out of sight. I'm gonna breathe just for a second, alright? I feel like I'm just like fucking non-stop talking. Grr. V? Is that you? Hey V, all moved in. This guy's a guy? Are you wet? Thinks that Donald and his new best friend. Ah, oh, poor thing. Here, let me. He holds out his hand and a gust of hot air blows through the corridor, melting away the droplets of water that clung to Virginia's hair. Oh, is she going to introduce us? Yeah, you've kind of got the same face, actually, huh? Like, me and him, we kind of just look the same. Like, the character, I mean, obviously not me in real life. I'm not quite as angular as he is, I think. Right, guys, this is William, my good brother. Ah, I see. Virginia grabs Ellen's hands and drags her forward, just wrenches her in. And these are my new roommates, Ellen and Sari. It's a pleasure to meet you. You too. You keep an eye on V now. She's a little scamp. She'll get you into trouble. Is that your nickname? No, it's me. Is that your nickname? V? No, that's just what William calls me, which is better than what Donald calls me. I use my whole name. It's not that long. You kids should probably run along. Freshman orientation Orientation is tomorrow, and you'll have a busy week ahead of you. Not to mention initiation. That sounds ominous. What is initiation? What does that mean? What are we doing? What happens then? Initiation? You'll find out. No, what do you mean? Tell me. No, what do you mean? Should I be worried? Should I be prepared? I suppose he's right. We should get back to our room. I still have to unpack. Tomorrow we start learning magic. Oh, I suppose we got like a personality on it. Actually didn't even look like at all on the left of the screen this entire time. Smart, strong, cute, and weird. We're going all in on weird. I want you to understand, we are the weird character. We're just 100 weird and 0 everything else. That's gonna be that's the plan. We can also do red, blue, green, black, and white magic. So we actually have negative 10 merits. Let's go. It's a bit too true to real life now. At 9 on Monday morning, all the freshmen are gathered in the gymnasium wearing capes and robes just like me. But they're not completely like me. Oh my god, they got it! Okay, this is the best character, I hope you understand. This is objectively the best character in the game. I don't know what they are. Oh, it's a boy. You know, he is objectively the best character in the game. This is exactly what I mean in the title, by the way. I want to clarify real quick. Like, this is why... Look, it's a game made for women. At the end of the day, there is no fucking way I'm not going to say something extremely homosexual at some point. It's a given. And so that technically means that I am still straight. Technically. But by, you know, decree of myself, the streamer, of course. One boy has furry ears and a long fluffy tail. Ah, yeah. One girl's just an actual fairy. That's a vampire. Isn't that what it means to be a born witch? Being something other than human? West Virginia looks normal, but she could be hiding something under her robes. No, that's just silly. What if she actually is like a horse? The muttering and shuffling of students drops off as someone steps up to the podium. Hello, my little flower buds. Welcome to Iris Academy. I start to applaud, but freeze as I realize that no one else is clapping. Then Virginia besides picks up the clapping loudly, and soon the whole room is cheering. I've already like clicked. I've got like I can't clap and keep holding down left click. Maybe I can like. No, it's too late. I can't clap now. It's over. We're done. The witch holds up her hands, and the room settles back down into silence again. My name is Professor Potsdam, and I will be one of your instructors in the way of magic. For some of you, this is the beginning of this. Put on to a voice, she's like turning to a goblin. For some of you, this is the beginning of an adventure such as you've never imagined. But if you have business leaders, let's try it again anyway. For some of you, this is the beginning of an adventure such as you've never imagined. For others, this is the next step in the journey of expecting all of your lives. I think my voice actually has changed as well. I don't think I can help it. Again, this is why I have the tag in my things where it says bad voice acting, so if people don't get any weird ideas in their head that I'm actually good at this. At Iris Academy, we teach spelling using the pentachromatic system. Red magic is forceful, but not necessarily violent. Blue is the color of transformation and change. Green is the color of life in the world of plants and animals. White magic affects the mind and spirit, and black magic is contained within physical objects. You know what? That's actually quite a neat system. I quite like that. Your palette should contain at least a few dabs of every magical color. But a beautiful painting doesn't need every shade. It's style that matters. You all have different strengths, different talents. Here at Iris Academy, we embrace that diversity and tailor your education to your needs. Choose your schedule to focus your personal talents. Don't try to become a reflection of your classmates. Follow your own star, wherever it may lead you. Which one would we pick? I'm guessing, what one would you pick, Chan? Which color would you pick out of those 5 we just had? Maybe we can go back and check again somehow? Fiery? Nope. Is there no option to... Oh, okay, it's too late now. There's probably no way of, like, looking back at what was just said. Oh well. Hopefully you could remember, because I think green was animals, and red was, like, violence. Her starry-eyed way of speaking reminds me a little bit of my old school's guidance counselor. But she certainly seems nicer than Professor Graminer. I wonder which classes she teaches. You will be divided into halls to help you make friends and classmates who share some similar interests. For the girls, we have the adventurous horses, the charming butterflies, and the mysterious snakes. Each group claps their hands as their name is called. The horse is louder than the others, or perhaps it's because I'm sitting all with them. For the boys, we have the daring wolves, the elegant falcons, and the eldritch toads. Eldritch toad sounds brilliant, I love that. Just like these all-powerful Cthulhu-esque toads. That'd be fantastic. I love that. I'm not sure what eldritch means, but toads sound even worse than snakes. I hope you'll all become good friends, not just in each hall, not just in your year, but throughout the whole academy. But most importantly, I hope you'll get to know and trust your roommates so that by the end of the year, you'll be able to work as a team for your final exams. So he kind of sounds vaguely like Dumbledore, doesn't he? I can't believe who the actor was. And I know you're all looking forward to your exams, yes? Oh man, for exams, oh, can't wait, man. Oh, let's get some clapping for that one. Oh man. Oh, let's go. Anyway, audience predictably groans. For testing purposes, your instructors will regularly set you practical challenges in the school dungeons. In the dungeons, you say? So what's a genuine question? In Harry Potter, it kind of made sense that there were dungeons because it was like an old castle school. Why does this school have a dungeon? Like, why would you need a dungeon? What are you keeping in the dungeon? What is down there? By all means, tell me. It seems a bit grim that you think it's just... Oh yeah, the dungeons where we keep all... You know, it actually used to be a prison. If you go like a few hundred years, we actually used to keep prisoners here in the dungeons. They were locked up without food for like 2 weeks at a time. It was crazy. It's just like... For testing purposes, your instructors will regularly set you practical challenges in the school dungeons. The school has dungeons? You see, look at that! We're on the same page. It really is just me. Each task has many possible solutions. You will need to make creative use of the spells you've chosen to learn, so think ahead about what might be useful and how. Okay, are you all ready for magic? Open up your diaries and begin penciling in your schedule. My schedule? But, hang on, is it done? Hang on. I didn't even do it. I'm unbelievable. I need to choose which classes to attend this week. There are classes for each kind of magic plus general studying, which sounds boring, and gym class that I've always liked. I can schedule free time to relax and unwind. Most of my life classes have been planned out for me by my school. It wasn't until last year that I got to make choices at all. Cantonese, French, or Spanish, physics, chemistry, or biology. An interesting mix of languages there. Still, everyone had to have the same number of classes, and they all started and ended at the same time. You couldn't get out of it. If I can choose whatever schedule I want here, what would happen if I never went to class at all? Would they evidently get away with that? Why don't we find out and why don't we try it so we get expelled or not? Expelled % speedrun. What should I do this week? Hang on, let's quickly just save the game before we commit to anything, hang on. So I could just sleep. So we can learn red magic, blue, green, white, gym, or study. Did I skip black? I skipped black somehow. So I still don't know what kind of mage you want to be. I still don't really know what's good and what's not. If I look at help, I saw a help window. Oh god. It's actually really painful to read, it's so bright. Left mouse button, arrow keys, escape, etc, etc. Right. And there's no option to learn about what kind of spell. You know what, green I do remember was animals. And that does sound kind of neat. This was like soul magic, was it? This was physical, I think? And this was like basic attack magic. And this one I don't remember at all. I've already forgotten what blue is. I'm pretty sure it's actually the auto symbol in Star Rail, isn't it? So if I sleep, does that make me less stressed out perhaps? That would make sense to me. And studying maybe is like merits then? Maybe? I guess. I kind of wonder what soul magic is. We could just do one of each and just sort of learn about all their merits, I guess. Why don't we just do like that? We just learn what all of them do. Don't be skipping out on gym though, that sounds really lame. Like, why would you go to a magical school and be like, yeah, you know what, I want to do sports, let's go. Activity, green magic. When I arrive at the classroom, I find Professor Potsdam is standing by the chalkboard. Hello, little seedling. Please take your seat. Today you're going to learn about green magic, the magic of life. This is a very important skill for any witch or wizard to have, especially when you get to be a certain age. Your body is a garden to be cared for. With proper tending, it could last you for centuries. Slowly, carefully, you must encourage your subjects to grow in the direction you prefer. Be patient, and the rose vines will lose their thorns and twine around you. One of the students makes a scoffing noise. I hate rose bushes. If it can heal, it can kill. What happens if you force it to grow the wrong way quickly? Why would you want to do that? Because you don't like the life in front of you. Damn, he's so cool. I wish I could be like this guy. Man. Well, if that's your plan, I can look forward to working with you for a very long time. Life has its own flow. You can change it, but the harder you push, the more energy you'll need. To cause a great change in an instant takes immense power. So we better get started. Success, you got 2 green magic and 2 stress. Let's go. Next is white magic. It's once again it's the same. It should just teach every class. When does Snape teach? Is he Jim? Is he the PE teacher? Good morning, Starshines. You'll need to sit down before we can start, but take your time, relax, get comfortable. That's very important when working with this particular style of magic. Taking out a word, I yawn and stretch before I sit into my seat. To some people, white is the absence of color. A blank canvas. In the non-magical world, white is a complete spectrum. All colors combined into one. In some ways, you could think of white magic as either of these things. White magic is the tool you use to access the spiritual realm. Ghosts, dreams, creatures from other planes. That sounds so fucking cool. Nah, we're doing white magic. That's exhausting. With white magic, you can experience and communicate with things that are normally hidden. Yeah, okay, we're doing all white magic from now on. There is one thing I need to warn you about. Some people have tried to use white magic to control minds and spirits instead of asking for their aid. Don't do it. You will regret it. Now, shall we go on with the lesson? What a warning is that? It's going to be won't work, or we expelled, or arrested, or our brains will melt, or what? It shall tell us more later on. You know what, I can't wait to find out how we'll die if we do it. Activity. Blagic. That's the word I just... I arrive in the classroom feeling slightly apprehensive. Black magic? Will there be zombies? Good morning. Has everyone got a smock or an apron? There are plenty at the back. Aprons? What are we doing with that? Probably wearing them. I'm gonna be honest, probably just wearing them. Probably nothing crazy. It's just an apron. It's not that bad. It's actually pretty normal compared to everything else so far. For those of you who are new to our magical traditions, I should reassure you that black magic has nothing to do with death or evil. You know what? This sounds a lot more respectable for a school then. Not doing black magic in school, you know what? Probably a good thing. There's no such thing as evil magic. There is only magic. Magic doesn't kill people. People kill people. The bad and the good come from how you choose to use it. Black is the color of weight, solidity, and permanence. Black magic is the magic of enchantment in physical form. All wands and things that like that are created with black magic. This does mean that curse items are also enchanted with black magic, of course, but that might be having got the wrong idea. A pale girl with dark hair, fucking Orochimaru, just raises his hand. Yes, Raven? I think my chicken bones are bad. Could use black magic to animate a skeleton. Right. That's an interesting question. You're expelled. Please, I'm calling the police. You certainly could enchant a skeleton to hold a spell or react in some way. You could set a scroll to chatter its jaw when anyone came by like an alarm. I would do that, 1000%. If I could do magic, I would just do something like that. It'd be so funny to me, so cute. I love skulls. I know that sounds really weird, but like, skulls have such a weird, like, appeal to them. They're so, like, weirdly cute for something that's so grim. It's really odd. It's like weirdly charming. But to make something that could walk around and act on its own, you need to bind a spirit to it, and that calls for another kind of magic entirely. We'll get to combine techniques later on in the year. Now, one of the easiest ways to infuse magic into a physical substance is to mix things together into liquids, potions, And that's what we'll be starting with. Always remember to wear a smock or an apron. Potion stains can ruin your uniform. Success, we got 1 Black Knight. Why only 1? Ah, hang on. That seems strange. Blue magic. Uh-oh, this is what it's called. Why does he teach like 1 class? Why is it like the same teacher for every other class except for this very specific type of magic in particular?
Build about all you like. It's your own time you're wasting. I have no objections to failing a lot of you at the next exam.
A flurry of robes as students scramble for seats.
Here you'll be learning the subtle art of blue magic. At least some of you will. I've already expected the subject to go over some of your heads. Blue is the color of change, that is, altering what is already there, not creating, not destroying. It is commonly used in conjunction with our magical styles in order to perform alchemic transmutations and other alterations of essence. Blue magic can be used to change the effects of an existing spell, to cast or dispel illusions, or to change locations without moving through intervening spaces. For a skilled blue magician, reality is fluid. All things can be changed, yet few minds are capable of grasping the true range of possibilities. We'll see what you're worth.
Success, we got 2 blue magic and 2 stress magic, thank God. And then lastly, we have a red magic. Oh, it's one of his classes once again.
Yes, I do my job sometimes, thank you very much. In this class, carelessness might cost you your fingers.
You wouldn't really cut off students' fingers, but that's what you meant. I don't think you meant he was going to cut them off for you.
Here you'll be learning the seductive art of red magic. The evocation.
I don't want to see this guy say seductive.
The evocation and control of energy. With this power, you might summon a breeze, light a fire, or call a distant object to hand.
You know, that sounds kind of useful. Like, genuinely, when this said violence, I was like, oh, it's like attack magic, but actually this sounds just like, it's like a Swiss Army knife magic. It's just good for everything, huh?
I say it is seductive not because of the power itself, but because simple minds prefer simple solutions. Blast your energies. Your enemies are lightning. Tear buildings apart with earthquakes. Let the world around you burn. Fall victim to such vulgar fantasies, and you leave yourself vulnerable to those capable of creative thought. There are many approaches that direct force cannot defend against.
He snaps his fingers in the air. That was really quiet. There you go.
One inattentive moment and you lose control of the forces you have summoned. After that, you will only be remembered as an unpleasant stain on the walls.
He rubs his hands together and gives you a nasty smile. So something like something like that.
Now for your lessons.
Oh yes, the actual class I'm supposed to be teaching. I forgot about that. Right, we've now learned a little bit of everything. After dinner, I walked back to my room when I noticed the door was already open. I peeked through the gap to see who was inside. It's Ellen! She's folding up some clothing, probably putting her laundry away. Wait a minute, that's Virginia's dresser she's opening. Why is Ellen rummaging for our roommate's stuff? I haven't made a sound, she doesn't know I'm here yet. Find Virginia, she's just like, just afraid of confrontation. I can't possibly ask her. I have to run immediately. And basically just get my friend to beat her up for me. Just be like, I'm gonna go tell Virginia on you right now. What could I have asked? Why not just ask? Exactly, right? What are you doing? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Just tidying up a little bit is all. Yeah, but isn't that Virginia's stuff? Yeah. Why are you tidying up her things? Because she doesn't do it herself. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's okay. Just making you be her maid? No! At this point, Virginia returns to our shared room, just appeared in, just out of thin air, just like that. Hey guys, what's up? Why making poor Ellen your slave? Huh? She's not! What's going on here? I shake my head. I think I'm obviously confused about something. You saw me putting away some of your clothes. Oh, it was you that's been doing that. I'm sorry, I just hate messy rooms. No, it's my fault. I'm not very good at picking up after myself. I'm not very good at picking up after myself. Always does it for me at home. A poor mum. Like, how many siblings does she have? Still, I didn't think it was too bad yet. I've only been here for a week. I hate having things out of place, it makes me feel really nervous. I don't know if I can make things perfect all the time. You don't have to live together for a year without driving each other crazy? How can we work this one out? Yeah, it's only just occurred to me that we only have 2 beds, but there's 3 of us, so how does that work? Is one gonna sleep on the floor? Is it... One of them, like, sleep on the desk or something? On the windowsill? Virginia should pay Ellen. Ellen should teach Virginia. Everyone maintains their own space. I feel like the way it's working now is fine, you know what I mean? If it doesn't bother Ellen, then there's nothing wrong with it, right? But I feel like it's not really right to be like, Ellen, you're not allowed to clean up her things. If you want to do it, why not, right? It's not causing any trouble. Like, she shouldn't have to do it. But if she wants to do it, why not, right? Why not just leave it be? Or go with this one, I guess. You said you didn't know if you could keep things clean, but that's probably because you don't know how to. If Ellen teaches you how to clean a room properly and gives you reminders, I'm sure you can do it. I suppose. Not a perfect compromise, but it's hard to reach a perfect agreement between 3 people. I'm awakened early on Saturday morning by a tap at the door, followed by a faint hissing sound. What's going on? It was one of the snakes, I guess. There's a snake slithering through the horse hole. I stumbled out of bed to find that 3 envelopes have been pushed under the door to our room, each marked with one of our names. Hey, money's here. Each envelope contains $5. The weekly spending allowance for... What the fuck are you gonna buy with $5? Actually, what are you gonna buy? It's gonna like you could buy like a single ice cream. Let's go. You buy like one, like you buy almost a fourth of a Ben and Jerry's. Thank God. That's a whole week's worth of food, is it? It's our money. Why can't they just give it to us all at once? I guess I didn't trust us enough to spend it all at once and then run out and complain. Well, that might teach people to plan ahead. Or you'd think that, but unfortunately people don't actually work like that. Anyway, this way to plan ahead. If you want to buy anything really cool, you gotta save up for it. Well, that's a good point. I'm missing the important part. It's Saturday, and that means a trip to the mall. With $5, let's go! I'm gonna buy so little, let's go! I'm not, but it's great to get out and take a look at some stuff in school for a while, isn't it? Also, they have ice cream, and penny candy, and really big cinnamon cookies, and... You get the idea. Since I've been there before, I can show you guys around. Without studying. Plenty of time for that during the week, right, Sari? Do I gain or lose stress if I go to the mall? I can't actually tell. Am I like an introvert or an extrovert? I guess we'll try it out. Sure, I'd have to go to the mall with you. Great, Ellen. I guess it's okay, but you ought to have a good breakfast before you look at ice cream. Yes, Mother. Yes, Mother. Students are lining up outside the school waiting for a free seat in one of the shuttle vans that travel between here and the local shopping centre. Come on, we can ride together. Wait a minute. What is it? We're still in uniform. So? Are people stare at us because we're all wearing capes? Nah. Just act natural, it's no big deal. But it's nowhere near Halloween. Since the teachers aren't saying anything either, I suppose this is what we're supposed to do. It also saves the artists from making more character designs for every character, you know? Like, at the end of the day, I mean, the mall is not very large or very crowded. At least where I'm standing, which doesn't really easily out when the shop is in ordinary clothes, and no one reacts to this side. I guess the students can have all the time to get used to it? Yeah, probably. Homemade coffee memories. Okay, that place has coffee and pastries. They have fresh fruit, that one does baked potatoes, there's a gift shop, there's the cafe. This is not how, like, this is... You probably should put full stop rather than commas here. Otherwise you're gonna read it like I just read it. I think it should be that place has coffee and pastries, full stop. There you have fresh fruit, full stop. That one does baked potatoes, full stop. There's a gift shop, full stop. There's the cafe, full stop. Are all these stores magical? No, there's only one magical shop here. They sell wands and stuff. I'm gonna get a chocolate croissant. What about you? You know what? The magic store does sound pretty cool. With Virginia's vague directions in mind, I set out in search of the magic store. This branch of the mall looks like a dead end. There's only one shop front and it's black over coming soon sign on the door. Seems ominous. But as I get closer, a patch of wall blurs and shimmers to reveal a second door, marked with a star. Marvelous magical accoutrements? How do you pronounce that? Hang on. Give me a second. How do I put it here?
Accoutrements.
Accoutrements, there you go. Alright, magical accoutrements. What the fuck? I have $10! You know what? I could get some glasses. I'll get wacky glasses! Okay, hang on, we're saving up. We're done. On Sunday morning I sleep in. There aren't any school activities today that I know of, and I haven't made any plans of anyone, so there's nothing else. There is nothing else to do. There we go. Got my words out in the end. Which just makes me realize I miss my family. I'm not even being completely out of contract. Let me have some water real quick. Hang on. Give me a second. I'm not used to being completely out of contact like this. There aren't even any phones in the dorms, so I can't call home. This is really strange. Why wouldn't you have phones in the dorms? Dad promised me that he and Mum would write, but I haven't received anything yet. Maybe they were too busy on the first day, or the mail was slow? I'm sure I'll hear from them soon. No phones, no computers, no television. It doesn't matter much during the week when I'm busy with classes, but on a day like today, it leaves me feeling restless. I think I'll go outside. It's a beautiful campus. I'm careful to stop when I want to admire something rather than keep walking and risk another collision again. But while the flowers and paved walkways are nice, what I'm really looking for is something a little bit more open. I follow the paths away from the main building towards grassy fields. We could play games out here if we wanted. We borrowed some balls from the gym. I wonder if Virginia was serious about starting a sports team. Hey, I think I see her up ahead. She's talking to someone I don't know. I hurried to catch up. Mostly girls again this year, isn't it? I don't know why she sounds like that. Mostly girls again. Yeah, both my roommates are. I pause in mid-step. What is she talking about? Me and Ellen? That could be a problem eventually. I don't know what other voice to give her. Ellen and I both had wild magic. Is that the problem? Oh, well, maybe more of us should drop out. The other way would be more fun. Maybe for you it would. They're willing to go laughs. What on earth are they talking about? So, how do you reckon the actual wings work? Is there like a hole in the back of her cape, you reckon? This is silly. Spies never hear anything nice. I have no idea what they're discussing and I shouldn't try to figure it out. It'll only come up with crazy stuff. I'm just gonna walk away. I mean, I could just ask. It could be like, hey, I'm curious, what are you talking about? At the end of the week, I get the chance to organize my thoughts, my belongings, as well as review the spells I've learned so far. So look at the diary, I can look at... I always had homework. White magic glass. Okay, so I've learned nothing, I guess is what it needs to say. Like, I've literally learned nothing at all. Inventory? Nope. Oh, well, next week then. Let's go. Once again, we are all called to the gymnasium first thing Monday morning. Only this time there are even more people here. Is this a meeting of the whole school? And what for? I asked Virginia if she knew what this was about, but she just grinned and said she couldn't tell me. Someone's stepped up to the podium, but it's not a teacher. Good morning, everyone. My name is William Danson, and I am your incoming senior class president and also the singer of Caramel Danson. But for the next week, half of you will be calling me Sir William. Welcome to the freshman initiation. A magical initiation ritual? Before we start, I am required to give you some safety information. Nothing that happens this week should cause you physical harm. If you are ordered to do something dangerous or that you know is wrong, please go to a teacher immediately. Now, all you freshmen, please line up. One at a time, come on, come up on stage, announce your name and where you come from, and receive one of these initiation handbooks. Okay. Students dutifully shuffle along, announcing themselves one by one. Some of them have already met, some names are new. Suki Sato, Jamal Mir, Pastel Rao, Luke and Logan Pfeiffer, I guess? Then it's my turn. After I state my name, William hands me a stapled together paper book. I read that as like, William's hands are stapled together. I was like, what the fuck? What? Inside are a bunch of rules and a list of all the members of senior class, complete with black and white pictures and full names. According to this, we are required to memorize the names of all the seniors, and throughout the week we have to address them as sir or lady or whatever. And there's more. We have to memorize a silly poem and recite it on command. We must never show our backs to our senior. We must never be taller than a senior. We must always respond to requests. How the fuck can you not be taller than a senior? You have to make yourself shorter to like just lose height. Wait, William's at the podium again. Now, as well as serving and honoring the entire class, each one of you will become the property of one particular senior. That sounds really fucking sketchy. What the hell? Your senior is your master, your best friend, your worst nightmare, and your only protection from the rest of us. Stand and wait, and we will choose. He steps away from the podium while we freshmen look around at each other nervously. The seniors start to move around in the room, poking and prodding and calling out orders. You're taller than me, freshmen! Get down on the ground! Don't turn away from me, freshman! I see your back! Ellen and I end up kneeling back to back and watching as the sharks circle us. You! Oh god, yeah, that's the right voice. I look up to see a strange boy standing over me, very strange. Even Pastel, the girl with the fairy wings, looked mostly human. According to the list of seniors, his name is Damian Ramsey. Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay's son, let's go! But what is he? Seri Moo. I think you should be my... This guy should probably have a better voice than that. He should probably have an actual serious voice, right? Again, like, when it comes to voices, I usually just do, like, really silly ones. I'm not really good at, like, serious character voices. I guess we could just give him the sort of the deeper voice from earlier that we didn't end up using. Dirty Moo. I think you should be mine. Okay. Okay. Alright. Stand up. But then I might be taller. It's alright. You're with me. You don't have to worry about the rules if I'm with you. Only what I say matters. Here, take my hand. I'll help you up. I guess we take his hand. I guess UwU. I guess we're his property now. With Damien's help, I climb to my feet. Come on. I'll walk you to the door. You need to stay by me until you're out of sight of the other seniors. Then you can plan the rest of your week in peace. What happens to the rest of the week? More of the same, mostly. They'll boss you around when they see you and make you say embarrassing things, and then on Friday, everyone hugs and makes up. I feel like you wouldn't get over it that quickly. I feel like if someone really embarrassed you, you would remember it. Like, you would write down their name, but okay, I'm gonna remember you. I'm gonna, as soon as I learn better magic, mate, round 2 begins. Don't let it distract you too much from your studies. You need to learn if you're going to keep up. I'd suggest studying blue magic this week. I mean, he did tell me. I mean, like, what can I say? Just a suggestion. When I give you an order, you'll know. I will turn up to give you some instructions later in the week. I wouldn't be doing my job properly if I didn't give you at least a little bit of a hard time. He grins and brushes the back of his hand against my cheek. So, like that, I guess? I don't know. What does that mean? Is that, like, cultural thing? Good luck, Seri. With a wave, he leaves me on my own. So what should I do this week? I mean, white magic sounds cool as hell, but he also told me to do blue magic. We're gonna like rest on that day and then do blue magic for the rest of the week. Actually, hang on, we should probably do this. We do it in this order, right? Because he said later in the week he'll appear, so we gotta make sure make a good impression, you know? Let's also save again, just because we can. Right, let's do this. Strategically studying. Failure, gain 2 stress. Okay, cool, I guess you can fail. Okay, if we like reload. If we reload, do we fail again? Like, is it scripted to work that way? Let's find out. I wanna test this for future reference. Okay, no, it's not scripted, so it's just a chance thing. You could technically just abuse it if you really wanted to. I'm not gonna do it again because it's kind of lame, but I wanted to know for future reference. I'm walking back to my room when I suddenly hear someone yelling up ahead. Lower, freshman! Yes, Lady Angela. Ellen bends her knees, but the older girl follows suit. You're still too tall! Lower! Poor Ellen tries to make herself even... Just sit down, mate. It's not hard, is it? Like, just... If that senior notices me, she'll start yelling at me too. I can't make her stop, but I feel like I ought to do something. Who's this guy? Is this a guy or a girl? I can't tell. Isabel. Probably a woman, right? So how does this person sound? Oi! Leave her alone. Is she yours? She's a horse. Okay, rude. And this is our hall. You go on now. Whatever. Sorry about that, kids. People ought to be safe in their dorms and classes so they can get their schoolwork done. I know I'm not your senior, but if you really need help fitting with the others, just let me know. Thanks. The older girl nods and goes back to her room when I come out of hiding. Are you okay? What? I'm fine. Everything's fine. Really? That transition, just the whole background like changed around her. It's kind of neat. I follow Ellen into our room. Hey guys, how's initiation so far? I'm not sure what the point is. To be honest, I agree. What is the point? Why are we doing this? What an absurd premise for a school. It literally accomplishes nothing. It gives you no benefit at all. It's a bonding experience. Oh, fuck off, is it a bonding experience? It's actually, if anything, it's going to actually breed hostility between the older people and the younger people. It's a terrible idea. How else would you know that you've grown up and become a real witch? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Like casting spells? Whatever. So who'd you guys get for seniors? I got Balthasar Brundrick. What a great name. He likes plants. He really likes plants. I think he's got moss growing on him. Your brother William. Oh, that's great. He'll be good to you. What about you, Sari? Gordon Ramsay. Oh no! What do you mean, oh no? He's evil. Even better. What? What's so bad about him? Look at him, he's a demon! Demons are real? Like, really? That's crazy. No way. Don't judge by appearances. I can't believe you were judging by the color of their skin. It's not his fault he was born blue. That is not the point. All you've said so far is that he looks bad. He's vicious. Has he actually done anything wrong, or is he just grumpy? People call me evil all the time, I'd be grumpy too. Please don't yell. Whatever, you do what you want. Look, there's a real problem with him, tell me about it. She shrugs. It's just rumors. Anyways, you're senior now. Back to the dorm room. Oh, there he is! Wait, shouldn't he be like... Are you okay in the sunlight, man? I mean, like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I just mean, like... You know, like, you know, it's okay. I was thinking about vampires, you know, just... I'm hurrying across the campus first thing in the morning when I spot Damien leaning against the wall. Well, hello there, Sari. Or Sari, or however you say your fucking name. I don't know what you were thinking with that bizarre name, but okay. Hi, sorry I can't talk right now. What's the matter? Big Steve. He better be like 8 feet tall. He's called Big Steve. He better be like a fucking like WWE wrestler. Just actually fucking jacked. If he's not, we'd be very disappointed. Big Steve said I had to get him a copy right now. Well, he sort of growled it, really. Who do you belong to? Me or Big Steve? Well, you, but... Then I think you have time to talk. Don't worry, I won't bite, it's just that I've been thinking about you. As your senior, I'm supposed to give you commands so that you can demonstrate your obedience. I have to make you do things that you wouldn't want to do. Again, this just sounds so sketchy. Like, I'm starting to think this isn't a real school, you know? I'm starting to feel like maybe there's something going on with this in this video game. Maybe they're just trying to appease to a certain demographic, you know what I mean? It's just bloody ridiculous. I can't believe this game's not 100% realistic. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm so disappointed. Anyway. It's making you do things you wouldn't want to do. But I don't want to do anything that would hurt or upset you in the front of people. Oh, well, thanks. So I thought of something else. Something you could do that no one else would have to know about. Our little secret. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Like? I want you to write me a love letter. What? An extremely romantic love letter. I want you to proclaim with your undying passion, in words, with hearts and flowers and sealed with a kiss. I... See? You're embarrassed. That makes it a good challenge for initiation. And a good souvenir for me, too. I've always wanted someone to write me a love letter. So you'll do it, right? Freshman? I'll do it. Good girl. Hand it to me by midnight and your task is complete. And make sure it's juicy. Don't say juicy, please. You better hurry and get steamed coffee now. Right. We head up on our separate ways. Blue magic. We got free skill? Oh my god, we're green. Oh, we fucked up. We gotta go back. What have we done? No! Our blue magic's turned green. What are we doing? Light. It costs 1 mana. A gentle glow improves us within the castle's location. I learned a new spell. I'm sitting at my desk staring at a blank piece of paper and tapping my pencil absently. Oh, could you stop that? It's a slightly annoying sound. I'm sorry, is it your dormitory or ours? Sorry. I flat my hands on the desk so as to try and keep them from fidgeting and sighed. Doing homework? No, I'm trying to write a stupid love letter. A love letter? Not a real one. It's for initiation. I'm supposed to write a really romantic love letter. But I have no idea what to say. Oh, maybe she just quote Shakespeare. Sonnets are romantic. I don't think that counts as writing. Sorry, I was never very good at creative writing. Oh, I have an idea. You don't have to copy your famous poem exactly, but I can still give you suggestions. Shall I compare the... It's gonna be fun normally. It's a bit much. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate. So compare him to something unusual. His voice is like butter, or his teeth are like knives. Man, if someone said my teeth were like knives, I wouldn't know what to think. I'd be like, thank you, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, your teeth are like knives. I want you to bite me. I guess his voice is like butter. It's very greasy, unpleasant. I think of butter when I think of your voice because it's warm and soft and it goes all melty. That's sweet, good start. If you were butter on a table with a bread basket, lots of people would want to take bits of you. But I want to keep all the butter myself because it's delicious. Butter gets all over my fingers and makes them slippery when I lick them. I'm not sure how to finish that sentence. I think you said enough already. You sure? I suppose you could finish it with, I'm thinking of you. Okay. I look at what I've written and frown. I don't think I have a good love letter handwriting though. I don't have any cutesy stationery either. I do. I could copy it over for you if you want. Really? Thanks. I hand her my scribbled version and she produces a small pad of pink paper decorated with flowers. It's supposed to be sealed with a kiss. Do you think you'll know if I don't do it? I don't know, there might be a spell for it. Guess I have to then. Ellen copies my love letter and I fold it up and carefully kiss the center of the folded paper. I do not want a paper cut on my lips. Now I can deliver this. I can't speak. Now I can deliver this thing and forget about it. Well, what'll old Gordon think about us? Sleeping reduces stress. Let's go. We're back to 0. And we got 2 white magic. Let's go. We got a thing. This is also green. Fuck. We're just a natural green mage. We can't help it. It's just. We're so good at green magic, everything turns green that we touch. I hear someone outside. It sounds like someone is crying. Ellen? What's wrong? Was one of the seniors picking on you again? The love letter I helped you write. Somebody gave it to Professor Grebiner. And then he did the spell to find out who he wrote it, so he blamed it on me that he wanted to listen. And he wouldn't listen to have that attention. I've had this attention in my entire life. What? How did I get it to the Professor? I gave it to... Damien. Damien. I reach out and give Ellen a quick hug. It'll be okay. I'm gonna find out what's going on. I stomp through the halls driven by the fires of righteous fury. Even the seniors that pass my way don't dare challenge me. Falcon Hall, home of the pretty boys. Is that really? Is that the qualification? If you're attractive, you go to the Falcon Hall. Seems kind of fucked up. So anyone who doesn't go to the Falcon Hall is just ugly? Like, is that how it works? Seems kind of rude. Must be around here somewhere. Damien! Is my favorite freshman looking for me? I jabbed my finger into his chest. You gave my love letter to Professor Grabiner! You read it out in front of everyone and then did a spell to see who wrote it, and now my roommate's got detention. Your roommate? She has better handwriting than me, so she rewrote it on pink paper to make it look cuter. She did me a favor and now she's being punished for it. I hope you're happy. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, Sari, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have been bragging. Can't what started this. Wait, what? I was telling some of the guys how I'd made my freshman write this little letter for me. I was showing off. They thought it was funny, the very idea of a girl writing a love letter to someone like me. That's sad. When I was at a class yesterday, someone broke into my room and stole the letter. Why would you steal a love letter from someone? Like, what a weird thing to do. Now it's like, I've got a love letter. Yeah, no way! Let's go! I can lie to myself and pretend that someone loves me. Like, what the fuck? Like, why? Like, genuinely, why would you do that? Oh. I thought they were already going to use it to tease me. I never imagined they would try to use it against you, and I had no idea your roommate was involved at all. Well, I'm not going to let them have the last laugh here. Come on, Sari. First, I'm going to apologize to your roommate in person, and then I shall go to Professor Grabiner. If someone gets attention for this, it should be me. He grabs my hand and pulls me along the corridor, slightly roughly. Slightly roughly. He looks a bit scared when he's mad, but I bet I did too. I know just how he feels. It's so unfair when mean people hurt innocent people for no reason. When we reach Horse Hall, I detach myself from his grip. Let me go and fetch her. I don't think she'd react very well if you suddenly barged into our room. He sighs. Of course. Not because you're a demon or anything, just because, you know, you're a guy, I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Just because she's upset right now. You're right, I'm sorry. I'll wait. I enter the room. Ellen is sitting on her bed with an odd expression on her face. Ellen! Damien's here to apologize. Some bully stole his love letter to pick on him. He said he'll go back to the professor and explain. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had lenses in. I was like, trying to adjust my glasses, and then I'm like, oh yeah. Oops. That's alright, he doesn't have to. What? William already did. He came to check on me and I told him the whole story, and his class president, you know, and he said he could fix it. Oh. He's very sweet. So, will you come talk to Damien? He feels really horrible about what happened. And I yelled at him too, so I feel kind of guilty. Okay. She goes outside to talk to Damien. So as Senior already rode to her rescue. Well, I guess that's good. The important thing is that it gets sorted out. It's not until after I wake up on Friday morning that I realized something very important, which should have occurred to me before now. Virginia! Psst, Virginia, wake up! Woo! It's Friday the 13th! So, are there any special rituals we need to do or not to do to protect us from the magical bad luck? Oh! No, Friday the 13th is actually good luck in a witch. Oh. So it's actually a good omen that our initiation finishes today. Now let me finish sleeping instead. She pulls the covers over her head. So do they share a bed? Is that the idea? Virginia and Ellen? I think they just share a bed. Is that the idea? Success. You gain 2 wild magic and 2 stress. 2 stress magic. Spirit side. You can detect nearby sentients, including ghosts and the creatures of the otherworld. The otherworld. Sounds pretty neat, I'll take that. Let's save again real quick, because I haven't saved in a little bit. It's been a whole 15 minutes. After the day's activities, we're all called together to the gym again. Just freshmen at first, and together in a confused herd and whispering out the crazy tasks we've done this week. Then we hear the sounds of heavy bootsteps marching in union. Seniors yelling, "Bow down! Look up! You're too tall! Don't turn your back to me! Lower! Lower!" After a few minutes, we're all lying flat on our backs on the floor. And then William takes the stage. Welcome, freshmen. It's time for the final phase of your initiation. Corina will be passing out the blindfolds, so please put them on. A long-haired girl from the snake hall tiptoes around the room, delicately placing a strip of dark fabric in the hands of each freshman. Blindfolded? What are they planning to do with us? Well, everyone else is doing it. Okay, now I can't see it, and I have no idea what's going on. I hear people moving around, whispering, one or two giggles. I wait. Eventually, I feel a hand touching my shoulder. Sit up. Carefully. Now, on your feet. Oh, now, on your feet, I guess. I stand up with unseen hands under my elbows, steadying me. Then one of those hands pushes me. Hey! Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. I feel myself spun around, pass from hand to hand. Stop! They hold me, swaying in place. For your own safety, do exactly what I tell you. Walk forward, slowly. That voice sounds familiar. Well, whatever, I'll play along. I follow the instructions of the voices and try to guess where I'm going. Through the buildings, out a door, across the ground. Wait, how long are we... Hang on, where the fuck have we ended up? Hang on, I thought we were just in the hall. Have we been moved somewhere else? Are we, like, in a different place now? And we're, like, walking across all this distance, we're, like, just on our own, blindfolded. Step up. Up. Careful now, don't hit your head. I feel a hand atop my head, guiding me into a van? Oh, good, we're being kidnapped. Alright, no worries then. Sit down, I'll strap you in. I can hear other people being guided into the remaining seats, so we're okay. We're going for a drive to the mall, to a cave, to a hotel, to a secret underground temple. At last, we arrive and are carefully ushered out of the car. Surprise! Oh, surprise! I guess. What? Initiation is over. Now it's time for the party. Groups of students lounge around by the lakeside, seniors and freshmen mingling freely. Long tables grown under watermelons, punch bowls, and chafing dishes. There's soda and barbecue for games, and presents from the seniors to their freshmen. You brought me a present? Actually, we're supposed to make them, but I've never been very good at that sort of thing, so, here. He hands me a small box. Inside, I find... butter? And you don't have to share it with anyone. I giggle. And then I hand it back to him, because why the fuck would I want butter? He smiles at me and seems so perfectly happy that I can't imagine anyone would think him an evil demon. Come on, let's go join the party. It's just getting started. Alright. Everybody's here. This would be a good chance to get my roommates to meet Damien and see that he's not a bad person. But if that backfired and I said something mean to him, I could spoil the party. What should I do? I feel like it's a good idea to just properly take it one step at a time. You know what I mean? Just try to branch out, try to improve. Like, it's not going to get any better if you don't put some effort into it at the end of the day. Oh, we should meet my roommates. Are you sure? They're nice, you'll like them. Actually, you already met Ellen, but it wasn't the best moment at the time, so this should be much better. Ellen blends into the crowds, but William is tall and distinctive, and since he's her senior, they'll probably be together. Ellen is wild seed like me, but she's really smart and better at schoolwork than I am. Look, there she is. Hi guys! Hi Sarah, look what William gave me. She holds up her hand to show us a string bracelet with little clay beads and it's spelling out Ellen. Oh, that's cute. What did you get? Butter. Why would you give her something like that? Ellen knows why. Oh, right! Anyway, I thought this would be a good time for you and Damien to get to know each other better. Butter. Yes, Ellen, this is Damien. He nearly got you into a lot of trouble. Right. That's not fair. It wasn't his fault, and he did try to fix it as well. Yeah, funny how someone just happened to get past his room protections that day and leave the door unlocked. Oh no, sorry. He's like, what? You leave the door unlocked or something like that, I guess. Do you regularly check the locks on my door, William? I thought you'd gotten over that little... Anyway, everything turned out alright in the end. Please don't fight. But brawling is what wolves are best at. Ellen's right, you guys are nothing to fight about. Everything's fine. Let's just enjoy the party, okay? Come on, we should get refreshments. I bet Virginia's already stacking her plate. Probably. What is his face? Probably. Like, what? Yes, probably. And so we spend the afternoon having a good time together. The dorm room. On Saturday morning, I wake up to find evidence under my door again. Our allowances and one extra. My parents finally wrote to me. I open up the envelope intending to skim through it quickly, but it turns out there's not much to skim through. They send their love and hope I'm having fun at boarding school. That's it. How much of what they've been doing? No questions about any friends I've made, not even any questions about magic. How can they possibly not ask about magic? Before I got here, I had no idea what was possible. There was only that brief moment of magic back when I was 13, before the officials came to turn off the power and give me the choice. The officials came to turn off the power and give me the choice. What does that mean? Why do they turn off your electricity? What a weird thing to do. They just cut the cables and were like, you have one choice. You probably have at least two choices. It wouldn't be much of a choice if they had one choice. So you have two choices. But for 3 years I've had to wait and wonder. And now I'm finally starting to discover this entire world of possibilities and they don't even ask? Maybe they don't want to bother me in case I'm busy, or they'll figure that I'll tell them when I want to tell them, or I still haven't written. I'm so bad. I'll write them a letter. Tomorrow. Really. But for the day, I have to decide whether or not to go out. I feel like there was something I was going to say, but I can't remember what it was. There was like a story. It sort of came to mind suddenly. I don't remember what it was. It's really annoying. It's gone for now. I'll probably remember it later on. You know what? Let's study. You've still got negative 10 merits. That'll probably help, right? We gained 1 smart. Thank God. We smart stocks are up. Thank goodness. We are gaining smart. After breakfast, I sit down to figure out what to write for my parents. I can tell about the strange professors here, but I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. There are lots of silly stories about things that happened during initiation, but I'm not sure if you can really appreciate when we weren't there. In my opinion, it sounds like bullying. I guess I should tell them about my bedroom and the food here. Things like that, so they don't worry about me. They want to know that I got enough sleep and that I remember to brush my teeth. And my roommates, I should write about them as well. We've been so busy we don't know each other all that well yet, but they're both good people. Even if I'm a little bit annoyed at Virginia. Wait, why? What did Virginia do? Well, I've forgotten something already, hang on. Four of them said a half of it over this book initiation, which was glad it's all over. As for magic, well, I've learned a few things, but I haven't really done any proper magic yet. Just classroom exercises, so I'll wait a while before I tell them much about that. Mail doesn't go out on Sunday, so I'll hold my letter up and stick it in any plug. I need some water really bad. You can probably tell my throat's like not having any of it. It's like, you've been talking so much, please! But I don't see that yet. I can get a stamp from up for the on-campus post office tomorrow. I think I'll go for a walk. Is that Santa? Hang on. Yeah, you just hear the sleigh bells ringing. I'm gonna quickly get some water, real quick. Right back. Actually, I'll also go get some tea, because that's making me a throat cold, isn't it? Give me a second. I'll get a stool off. I got this special tea stuff thing on the phone's out. Can you be right back a second? I'm nearly back. Hang on, give me a second. Oh, hello. See you again. Right, I have tea. Hopefully this will help my throat last as I read mountains of text. Here's hoping. I wander around the campus wondering how long the leaves will stay green. This is a magical place, so it might be like this all year. I missed the full colours though. I wonder what witches and wizards do for Halloween. Dress up like normal people? I hope just like just crazy monsters, right? As I'm thinking that my own personal Halloween decoration makes it appear. What a fucked up thing to say. What the fuck? You can't say that about someone. What the fuck? What a horrible thing to say. You know what we should ask him though? We should ask how capes work with wings, because like, I feel like the wings would go through the cape, right? They would just pierce through it, and it wouldn't flow properly. It'd be really weird. Hi, Gordon. He looks at me oddly. What are you up to? Want to do something together? Why? Be friendly because we're bored? Not that bored. Without a further word, he brushes past me and away. What has happened here? Virginia comes up behind me. I told you so. Tell me what? That he's evil. You know what? Damn. It happened once. He was like, he was maybe in a bad mood. He's evil, definitely. Confirmed. We know now for a fact. Yep. I was just talking to my brother about him to get the scoop. He's a total womanizer. William says last year he'd have to have every sophomore in Butterfly Hall crying in the bathroom at some point. He gets girls' hopes up and then when they fall in love with him, he just dumps them. I am not dating him. The point is, he's just a jerk. Forget you ever knew him, you'll be better off. There must be some misunderstanding. I know Virginia doesn't like Damien, but he was nice to me. Maybe he's just having a really bad day. He doesn't want to talk to me right now, there's no point in chasing after him. Oh, let's go to the gym and play. Okay. The dorm room. What do we do? Look at our spell book? Can I use this? Like... So when do we actually get to use the stuff in that curiosity? Do we not have any mana right now? I wonder. Yeah, we'll save again because we can. Might as well. Next week. I don't know how long the game actually is, but I've heard it was like an hour long or something, and I feel like we've been going for a good while now. On Monday morning, I sat across the campus on my way to breakfast. Hey, wait up! Oh, I caught you. What's up? Signed up for clubs this week. Wanted to make sure you were on the board for the sports team. Liz next door said no, but Anisha's in. What sport are we doing exactly? Does it matter? We can vote on that later. First, I have to get enough people to agree with me and find out what sort of team we can manage. Promise you'll join? Sure, I guess. Great, we've official sign-ups on Wednesday afternoon, so let's go to the gym then. What if she does like fucking MMA or something, some crazy martial arts sort of thing? What happens then? Do we just join in anyway? We're just like, I guess we agreed to it, sure, why not? We're just become a wrestler, let's go. So hopefully you can't hear the sound of my spoon moving around, hopefully. I don't know how loud it actually is on the microphone. She waves and jogs away. Well, so what am I going to do this week? Probably magic, I guess. Study or something, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm all in on white magic, personally. It just seems kind of cool. Should we see what Jim does? We'll try out Jim at one point. And we'll try out green as well, just like a one-off. See if we do anything cool or interesting in it, you know? You got 3 green magic in one thing? That's crazy. You got diagnosis. Telling the current health of their living target and locates ailments and injuries. Seems pretty useful. It's like a D&D spell or something. We got 3 white magic here too? Getting crazy. Reveals the emotional state of a target. I can't believe it actually matter. Like, I can't believe it actually matters at all. We got 1 strong. We're now fucking ripped. Let's go. We're like, Actually buff as hell. I arrive at the gym to see a haphazard collection of booths and tables and clouds of underclassmen swirling around them. Raven Darkstar, what a great name. From the snake callers of a group that has appeared through the drama club. Someone else has a Save the Dragons banner. Save them from what? Ellen's already here, standing behind the wall looking around before joining the throng. The throng. Hey you guys! Come on, you have to put your names on the form and make it official. My sign-up's over there. Yeah? Virginia grabs them both and drags them over to her station. Sign it, sign it! Alright, already, let go of my wrists! Sorry. You guys sign it, I have to go grab some more people. She hurries away, Ellen starts and picks up the pen. I mean, she doesn't have to be fair. You know, you don't have to join just because she tells you to, if you're not into sports. Huh? You saying you look like I can't play? I mean, no, I said, like, you don't want to play, you don't have to, mate. I just don't want Virginia to bully you, that's all. Whatever. I'm gonna be offended anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. It just makes me mad sometimes. The gym class in my old school is never the first one we pick for teams even in games I'm really good at. Alright, story time. When I was in primary school, which, if you're not from England, it's like ages like 4 to like 11, basically, you're in primary school. I was legitimately always the last one to be picked. Literally every single time. It wasn't because people didn't like me, it was because I was terrible at every single sport known to man. I was genuinely so bad because I'm dyspraxic. I can't fucking do any sports. Like, it's so hard for me to do anything coordinated like that. I can't do it at all. And everyone knew about it very quickly, so like I was just always last pick. No one would have been on their teams because I was just dead weight. I was pretty good at rugby though. But that was like when I got older, so. Nobody notices what I'm good at. That means that they're dumb and they underestimate you, so you can clean their clocks. What a great expression. You can clean their clocks. Sometimes. Wait for them to write them on the form and then I sign up beneath that. I'm gonna look around and see what other clubs there are, okay? Yeah, I guess I should too. What if magical universities care what clubs you're in a magical school? Is there a magical honor society? As Ellen and I move around the room, I see someone jump up onto the stage. It's Donald, Virginia's other brother. He pounds his fist at his chest a few times. What? Like that? Why would you do this? This is not comfortable. This feels really weird. I don't... What is the practical use of something like this? It's just kind of like... Oh! I guess you sound like a bit like wibbly wobbly. Rooms for old shoes, coat rings, boots and buskins. It's a surprisingly good voice, strong and clear even if the words are complete nonsense. Will ye buy any new broom? And then Jacob from Falconhall stands up beside him and he starts the song from the beginning as Donald continues. It's around like that person's name, but a strange one. After they finish thinking about spools and sealing wax or whatever, the boys make grandiose bows and I applaud along with the other students who were paying attention. Not my kind of music, but they were pretty good at singing it. Come this way to sign up for chorale? They wave up and jump down from the stage. Chorale sounds like fun. Yeah. I'm not interested, but I follow Ellen anyway just to be polite. Hello ladies, here to sign up for... Wait, I know you. It's like like Skyrim guns. Wait, I know you. How much rehearsal do you have to do to be in chorale? You're Urchin's roommates. What are you doing here? She thought you were doing a stupid sports thing. I can't do both? Well, what if we schedule things at the same time? Why did you just miss one of them? It's easy, it's problem solved. You gotta pick which side you're on, mine or hers. That's rude. But Ellen just laughs. It's okay, I know how you feel. I have a little sister too. You do? You never mentioned her. You never asked. Jenny's not interested in magic or books or sports. She just wants to be a ballerina and everyone love her. Is that all? She just wants to be loved by everyone. Fair enough. That's just keeping it very small then. That's an easy one there. Just be loved by everyone, yeah. Did she spoil rotten? Did she get away with everything, even if she started it? Basically. Ha! See? Little sisters are a menace. One time, Urchin melted a cherry ice pop all over my math workbook, and Mum and Dad wouldn't believe I didn't do it, as if I'd eat that junk. They wouldn't spell it off, and I had to hear about it from them and my teacher at school, because she's a messy eater. Jenny used to hate it if I let my daughter study in private, and she would stand outside and scream until Mother would make me let her in. Yeah, you know who it is. Oh, she was probably saying that. I got mixed up. Anyway, it's cool you want to sign up for Corral. I'd like to try, but if it gets in the way of my schoolwork, I'll have to stop. Yeah, whatever. What about you, whatever your name is? Me? There's no way I'm singing in public. I think I better go see how Virginia's doing. I hurry away. More white magic. We're gonna become an absolute god at, like, summoning ghosts or whatever it was. Communication allows the caster to communicate by understanding people with a willing target. Oh, so it's like translation, I suppose, and it's like you can speak with anyone you want, I guess. We're just gonna master white magic. Virginia was thinking of his piece of paper to the wall with blue party. Not with magic then? Did you get to have to use like party stuff? What's that? Members list. We did it! We have enough people for an official club! Even if Liz refuses to join because I said writing wasn't a real sport. Just picking fights now, aren't you? There's mostly wolves and horses, but I kind of expected that. Oh, Balthazar signed up too. What a great name. It just sounds so evil, isn't it? Balthazar! It's because it happens because he wants to play and not because he likes me. You don't like toads? Horrible Donald put real toads in my bed when I was little. He was crushed that I didn't scream when I saw them. I still kicked his ass at being mean to the poor toads though. I don't think they even like my bed. Do you guys always fight? Pretty much. He's pulling stupid pranks on me since I was pregnant to be a baby. What all brothers did that. I can confirm, by the way. I have an older sister, but I always did that sort of shit. Used to do such weird shit just to annoy her. Not William. He's the best big brother ever. Lucky. Yeah, I guess I am. What should I do today? We have $20! We're going to the mall right now, hang on. What should I do at the mall today? Magic sport, we're buying those wacky goggles, or they were wacky glasses. These bizarre eyepieces may or may not allow you to stand out and see the unseen, but they'll certainly make you stand out. Oh. May or may not allow you to see the unseen, but they'll certainly make you stand out. Smart +5, weird +5. Okay, it's important, we need this. This is important. You purchase the wacky glasses. They're going to have to wear it, you can access the equipment screen to change whether you're wearing at the end of the week. Why couldn't I just put on some glasses now? Why do I have to do it at the end of the week? What a weird option. I finished my shopping. I'm now poor because I have no money left for food. I had to buy these glasses. You don't understand, it's important. Dear Mum and Dad, I've only got one letter from you so far. What's happening back home? I miss you. I've met so many people here and most of them are nice people, but it's not the same. My roommates and I have all started a sports club. We've had our first meeting today and played some pickup soccer. What does that mean? So don't worry, I'm getting plenty of exercise. Please write soon. Love, Sari, or Sari, or Sarai. With a sigh, I fill up the envelope and put it on my desk ready to send. It hasn't even been a month yet, but I can't help feeling homesick. I just have to take each day as it comes. You know, as a kid, I was always pretty good at that sort of thing for some reason. I don't know why, I was always pretty good at being away from home for like long times. Because I actually used to stay out at like friends' houses very often, and like family as well. I'd quite often just be away from my parents. It's really weird, in retrospect. It's time to go for a walk around the campus. As I'm wandering around the buildings, I notice a tall figure tossing a ball up in the air and catching it. As I get closer, I realize that I'm not wrong. Or that I am wrong. He's not throwing it and catching it, he's not touching it at all. William points his wand at the ball, holding it suspended in midair. With a flick of his wrist, he sends it flying upwards where it eventually reverses course and comes back down again, to be caught when he manages to line up the tip of his wand with the falling... That was a lot of it, my brain didn't absorb any of that. It eventually reverses course and comes back down again to be caught when he manages to line up the tip of his wand with the falling sphere. So I guess he's just doing this basically, and the ball's going up and down. That's what it means. It's nothing crazy. His wand's just sort of like whoop, 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 and the ball's like following it. What are you doing? Control exercise. Is that hard? It's a matter of keeping your focus, keeping your rhythm, and not using too much force, or it'll get away. You want to show off? You do this with an egg. Makes it more obvious when you miss it. So this is red, right? I feel like I shouldn't try this. About Damien. Something I could talk about Damien. Oh. He catches the ball and puts it on the wand away. Did he hurt you? What? No, nothing like that. Really, we weren't dating, we weren't doing anything weird, it's just that I thought we were going to be friends and that maybe he needed a friend. Then all of a sudden he wouldn't talk to me anymore, like we're strangers, so I'm worried. You're worried about him? Look what you do. I don't know what that is. It's like some weird little white bit of my teeth. Right, it tastes like arse. It doesn't taste good, to be honest. It's not very good tea. But nonetheless, it'll probably be good for your throat. Probably. If he's my friend, I should be. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know if he's mad at me, or if he never really liked me at all, or if someone's making him stay away from me, or I don't know. You're in his year. I thought you might know more about him. He may be in my class, but he's not in my hall. How well do you know the Snake Girls? I know Barbara files her nails with a knife, and I know I shouldn't behave anything Suki says. Why would you file your nails with a knife? What a fucking psycho thing to do. Like, what the fuck? Can you imagine? Like, an actual, like... Because I'm guessing, like, if you were doing it, like, with the side of a knife, it would be kind of redundant. It probably wouldn't help. But, like, if you were doing this shit, where you were, like, fucking, like, actually sharpening your nails with a knife... like, that's terrifying. Can you imagine? Imagine, like, if you slipped up and just, like, cut your fingers or something. And I know that Damien doesn't like people asking questions. He won't even tell anyone where he lives when he's not at school. After freshman year, he doesn't bring his parents to campus anymore to make sure no one talks to them. If you and are his parents, what the fuck else are they gonna be? If they're not just some random people he hired to pretend to be his parents. He avoids field trips when he can, especially ones that ones who might need to wear a glamour. Won't join any clubs, keeps himself to himself. So he really has no friends? William shrugs. I wouldn't know. He gets on well enough if everyone inside the classroom, and he doesn't cause any trouble anymore, except with the girls. Anymore? Well, freshman year there was a lot of fighting, but that was a long time ago. Sounds like what Damien was hinting at. He got bullied. Hard. That's so sad. But I still don't know why he's avoiding me. I guess William can't really answer that question. Well, thanks anyway. Sure thing. You girls look out for each other, okay? You and my sister are my freshmen. Or you and my sister and my freshman, I guess. Yeah. Right. Inventory. Hang on. I have to. Looks terrible. It just looks terrible. It's like, they're not even wearing them properly. It's like if I had my glasses on and I just had them like this, basically. It's like, what benefit do you get from it at this point? Why would you wear them like that? It's like, yes, of course. These are my wacky glasses, everyone. I use them to pinch my nose, of course, because I like to sound like Professor Snape when I speak, so it just comes naturally. Anyway, we are now weirder and also smarter somehow. I don't know. Allegedly, we are smarter. If I get chances to max out my weirdness, I am 1000% taking it because it sounds like the least useful stat. I don't know when you would need to be weird, but I want to find out, and I want to be prepared for it when it happens. Guess we're done? Probably, yes. Virginia yawns and stretches. Time for another week of the grind. Wait! Huh? What? Well, the first big exam is this week, right? Sure. Who's giving the exam? What are we supposed to know? When does it happen? No idea. Fucking glasses sharp as well. Oh my god, that's great. Aren't you supposed to know these things? Your family. Virginia waves a hand dismissively. My family? Secrets! All kinds of secrets. William says if he tells me what's on the test, then the test wouldn't be fair. True enough, I guess. Well, it would be wrong to tell you the answers, that's cheating. And William would never do that. But he must know something. What kind of tests are they? How does anyone take you seriously at this point? Do you have to write essays or fight duels? Look, all I know is that it's about casting spells, that's it. Now come on, we can make our schedules for the week. Right, well anyway. Let's sleep on this day. I don't really, like, there's probably like with any spells, like past like 20, there's probably like nothing new you gain from leveling it up. But I wanna see. You know, I'm sure we can make a small exception for some red magic in there somewhere, you know. I don't know what black's useful for, is it just potions then? You know what, let's get a little bit of green in there as well, why not? Green's pretty useful. Honestly, I really do want to just go all in on white. I'm just sort of sitting here like, do I have the strength? We'll just go with this. This is probably fine. I don't even know what we need, to be fair. We got one white magic skill and 1 stress. Sleeping reduces stress. I wake up in the middle of the night. It looks pretty bright outside in the middle of the night. Are fucking aliens invading like, on the outside? I can't remember why. Oh. Right, someone's talking in her sleep. Oh, William. Ellen? Okay, it's Ellen then. Oh, William. Is Ellen having a dream about... No, wait, that's Virginia's voice calling her brother's name. Okay, no, it's Virginia. Do I want to know what she's dreaming about? Hurry and catch the house. Probably not. I'll go back to sleep. The red magic. We gained 1 red magic skill. I was hoping to get a bit more than that, to be honest. I felt like getting 1 is a bit sad. It's like a consolation prize. We got 2 green. We can now track set. We now have a nose, finally. We can sniff. Just... allows the castle to trace creatures that have recently passed through an area. I still have not seen a single usage for these spells. I mean, it's cool we have them all, but like, what do we use them for? Hi, Sari. Professor Graben is holding an open review for the exam. Do you want to come? Virginia can't be says it's not worth it. It's the first test, and it's probably not a big deal. On the other hand, if it was a big deal, Virginia probably wouldn't want to study more than she already had to. Do we want to do it? Is there any reason not to do it? I'm gonna go through it and see what happens. Sure, I'll come with you. Hey, maybe we can quiz each other afterwards. Maybe. The room is slightly too small for all the anxious freshmen clustering in it. From the whispers I overhear, it seems that no one knows what the test is going to cover, only that it'll take place tomorrow. Professor Snape's appearance doesn't settle anyone's nerves. Professor Snape's appearance does not settle anyone's nerves.
Open your notebooks to page 300 and something. I don't fucking remember the quote. If you have them. This is not a quiz. This is for your own benefit. If you don't know the answers, look it up or ask someone else. I scoot over to where I can peek at Ellen's notes. They are better organized than mine are. If you have paid any attention to your schoolwork up to this point, you should be aware of a broad range of uses for magic within the pentachromatic system. Mr. Arias, if I wish to cast a spell to make a beast's fur fall out, what color of magic would I use? Maybe green? I don't know, it's animals, so like, I'm just assuming. If it wasn't green, what else would it be, you reckon? It wouldn't be white. I don't think it would be red. It could be blue. I don't know what blue is changed, right? So maybe changing something into something else. I think it'd be green or blue. I would say green. Green, sir. I just hoped you would know that much about the need to ask for my approval. Miss Moo, what color magic would you use to transform a lump of coal into a diamond?
blue, right? Blue, sir?
Why are you so hesitant? Yes, the magic of change would suffice.
He continues in this vein, putting individual students on the spot to answer questions about the applications of each color of magic. Suddenly his voice cuts off mid-sentence.
Mr. Danson.
Yes, sir?
As you do not appear to have any of these revisions, you are excused. Of need any of these revisions, you are excused. You may find more talented material to occupy you this Saturday in detention.
Yes, sir. He leaves the room. What was that about? I didn't see him do anything, but it's too crowded in here to be sure. I hope all this revision is worth it. It's wearing me out. Smarts and stress increases by 1, so we're now a little bit smarter. Again. I awaken to a knock on the door. Looking under her, I notice that Virginia hasn't stirred at all. Ellen is awake, but she shakes her head frantically when I meet her eyes. I guess it's up to me to answer that door. I always like leave the spoon in the cup. I don't know why. So I have to sort of hold it when I'm like drinking out of it. I pull them over to see who it is. Oh, it's Dumbledore.
This morning to you, Sherry. I haven't seen you in about 5 years.
Hi.
I came to deliver your exam schedules. This is a solo exam, so each student has a separate time slot. Report to the listed room at the time indicated to receive further instructions.
Further instructions at separate times? This exam process is very unusual.
Please pass on the schedules to your roommates.
She waves and goes on her way. White magic! We gained even more. We're just so like heavily stacked up on one type of magic in particular. We now have awareness. We can expand our mind to visualize nearby locations and mark them as known. So we can like view a big area. What does that mean? When would we need to do this? The instructions said to be this room at this time. The door is closed and I can't see inside. Someone else might still be in there taking their test. Well, too bad. I don't want to be penalized for being late. I nap quietly. No, I rap quietly, but firmly on the door. So this is one of those things. I would start beatboxing, but like it would be so like I am the whitest man alive. It would be so cringeworthy if I were to ever rap at all. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I don't think my body would let me. I think I would actually keel over if I tried to rap. And the world starts to go surreal. What is happening? What the fuck? Is that Final Fantasy? Anyway. What happened? Where am I?
You are now in dungeon level 1, layout 5B.
What? Who said that?
The exit from this dungeon lies beyond the wall in front of you. There are no doors in your room. You must use magic in order to escape. Good luck.
That sounds kind of fucking terrifying. What the fuck? What magic? What am I supposed to do? No one answers. This must be the mysterious test that no one would tell us about. What happens if we fail? We stuck down here forever? Bricked up like the cask of Amontillado? Hang on, give me a second. Hang on. Of course I know what that is. Don't worry. It's just... Oh yeah, it's a short story by the writer Edgar Allan Poe, first published in November 1846 issue of Godey's Lady's Book. Everyone knows that, really. It's obviously. I mean, obviously I knew that. Yeah, obviously. Surely even Professor Grabiner wouldn't be that awful. Do I have to use magic? What kind of magic? If I only get one choice. We have one type of magic. Like, what do you want me to do, game? What's what happens if I try to do a spell? Apparently not much. What do I do now? Now we just now we perish. It's over. We're done. Wait, something's happening. I'm back in the school.
Miss Moo, did you have a plan, or were you flailing blindly?
Did I have a plan? Fuck no. I was just trying things out. I'd have more chances than one. Huh?
Would you care to tell me how you intended to get yourself out of a walled room using mind magic?
I thought I must see like a ghost or something. You might be like, oh yeah, the exit's over there, mate. Don't worry. Like a fucking... I didn't know, did I? I was just trying it out. Uh-oh. No, I was trapped in there. I didn't know how to get out, so the best we could do is to be to call for help.
A sensible answer. If you've been captured by an enemy, summoning spirit allies might actually be a good tactic, assuming you had allies. Opening your mind without a clear purpose could leave you vulnerable. If you don't know what you're going to call, you don't know what you might respond. Anyway, that's enough for your first exam. Do better next time. Dismiss. You should just fucking give me a second chance, mate. It's not that hard. Is it? It wouldn't take it that long if you just try, like, oh, I'll try blue next time. Well, I guess I passed. Did we? Why did we pass? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm glad they could see my genius because I fucking couldn't. So how about that exam, huh? How'd you do? Okay, I guess. I blew up the wall. Mostly, anyway. Oh, gross, that's the boring answer, but I thought it was fun. What about you, Ellen? Well, I just teleported back out again. I would just simply teleport out of the room again. I would just simply just leave. Huh. That makes sense. What do you think the other exams will be like? More dungeons? Probably. We'd have the exams more fun than the classes, huh? I don't think they are. Yeah. So what are you guys doing today? At that moment there was a knock on the door. Is that the allowances? Why didn't they just push them in? I'll go check. In the hallway by our door I see a small stack of envelopes. The normal ones with the allowances in them. And also a very large brown padded envelope addressed to me. My parents sent me something. Let's go! What do we get? I haven't started handing them to the other girls. What have you got there? Something from my parents, I don't know. It's absolutely covered in tape. It's gonna take me a few minutes to get it open. I'll still be here later. Oh, it'll still be here later, I guess. Maybe I'd rather look at what my roommates around anyway. What should I do? We have $5. Is it really worth going up? Let's just study, become smarter. I don't think it will ever help me. To be honest, I don't see any use in being smart right now. In the dorm room. While my roommates are out, I pull up the package my parents sent me. Well, not a package really, it's not a box, just a big envelope wrapped up in tape. I try for a while to pull the tape up, but it's not coming. Eventually I pull out some nail covers and use them to make a small hole and tear it apart. Inside is a letter and a small newspaper. My old school's paper and a stack of photographs. There's Mum and Dad waving at me, my house, my backyard. They haven't forgotten about me at all. What the f- Your parents just forgot about me. They've been away for like a week and they're like, did we have a child? I can't remember. It'll still be quite a while before I get to go home. Not until Thanksgiving. But they're not really that far away. If they needed me, they could always come and get me. It really does taste awful, I'm gonna be honest. I guess I'm getting used to this life. Dear diary, I miss my family. You know what, I'm glad the professor's on my side. You know what, he seems like an asshole, but he seems to be like he's a lot smarter than I am, and that's what matters. Because he thought I had a plan. He must have figured something out that I couldn't possibly afford with. Anyway, next week. The dorm room. The dorm room. Hey you guys, are you just running the class office? Like president? I don't think so. What do you have to do to run? Not much, just have to tell the teachers by the end of the week that you want to run. Then next week everybody votes. Oh, and you have to have a clean record as well. No demerits. Oh, fuck. Well, we're done then. That ruled me out. Just know how to get rid of demerits? Must be some way to earn merits and balance your record. Maybe you could ask one of the professors to let you do an extra credit project? You won't catch me asking for extra work anyway. There are only two positions for the freshman class. President and the treasurer. The other classes have more because I do more events and stuff. The freshman officers don't do anything? I'm sure they do something, just not as much. Like the junior class is in charge of the prom, and that's a big deal. And then the same people who run the prom junior year have to run initiation at the start of next year because elections haven't been held yet. It's a ton of work. Again, my brain didn't absorb any of that, so you know what? That's great. I'm glad. It's much easier for the freshmen. You probably just have to go to meetings with the teachers and not a lot. So you interested? No one would vote for me. That's why I'm asking. See, Mini Cochrane is obviously going to win president, but it's not even worth trying for that. But the treasure position is open. Can we
he actually become president then, you reckon? It says it's not worth going for, but is that real? Could we actually theoretically win it? Because now I kind of want to. Pastel says that Jacob says he's thinking he'll win it easily. So I want someone else to win. Anyone else. Blue isn't running for president, he's pass again this year, so it's perfect. He can endorse a freshman candidate and then they'll be sure to win. I'm not sure that's... Why didn't you run? No way! Class-wise, I still have meetings with teachers. I see way too much of them in class anyway. Speaking of which, we need to pick our classes for the week. Yeah, we do. That's a good point. Yeah, it's really quickly. You know what? I was thinking we should mix up a little bit and just go for all white magic again. You know, just maybe we should just just try something different for once. You know. I do quite like blue. Blue is pretty cool. We could probably have one red, you know, just because why not? Just mix up a little bit. We haven't got that much stress built up yet, so we might just build a little bit more stress for now. What do you guys think? I think we just go all in on white. It's gotta help at some point, right? We could also learn some black magic as well. We haven't got much of that yet. Right, there you go. Mid of the week, we're gonna have some black magic training. The rest of it will be white. We're gonna go all in on ghost magic. We're gonna make him like a necromancer. I think we're done. Let's go. White magic. We now have 20, thank goodness. I was just thinking we really need to have like 20 white magic. We can now reveal impressions left on a target by the strong emotions in the past. What does that mean? We could be their therapist. We find like a demon in the depths of hell and we're just like, oh, but don't worry, I can see a lonely childhood. Just, God, you're like, you really just needed a friend, and he's just like,
I'm glad you finally understand me. Maybe humans aren't so bad after all.
and that'll be it. That'll be it. Game solved. That'll be the final boss beaten. Easy. You know what? That's probably useful for something. I don't know. We'll find out later on. When I get back to my room this afternoon, the others are already there and they don't look happy. What's going on? Horrible Donald left the... Imagine actually being this much of a wanker. Like, can you really believe it? It's just actually... Like, it's just such a shitty thing to do. It was really mean. You. Where did he get that? Yeah, right, that's a good point. Where did he find a cat? Some of the older students have pets. He must have gotten it from someone to help. He's just like, hey, can I have some of your cat's shit, please? Like, I just want it. You don't ask why. It's just nothing important or anything. I'm trying to find out. Should we try to find out who? No, this is between him and me. I'm gonna just drop kick him. And the professors. He's so gonna get it for this. You're gonna tell on him? He's going too far. He has to stop. It's pretty hard to think of a joke like that. Going out his way to get hold of, and then leaving it on the doorstep. That's awful. This wasn't on fire. You got 2 red magic. We can now move air around the castle's current square, creating a gentle breeze. That sounds completely worthless. Why would I need this? Maybe it's like a hot day. I want to cool down a little bit. I could just like make some gentle air around me. Be kind of cool, I guess. It's something. We got 1 more black magic. Thank goodness. We've now got 2. We're really getting up there. Like, I'm gonna slow down a little bit just in case. Oh, you have 9 blue magic. We can now temporarily render a target noiseless, so we can be quiet, I guess. We can make ourselves silent. And then more white magic, because I was really thinking, like, once again, we definitely need it. So, you gonna do it? I don't think... Oh, come on. I never actually think at all. I'm really bad at thinking. I'm not the sort of person. Siri, you gonna run for treasurer? I can't. You have to have a clean record, remember? Right. I'll look somewhere else then. She leaves the room. Ellen sits on her bed and brushes back her hair. It's a strange thing to get so worked up over. Well, she is very competitive. If it really matters so much, she ought to do it herself instead of trying to get everyone else to do it for her then. Oh, mate, I can't speak, I'm done. My tongue's gone. I shrug. I suppose. Do you think W? do you think W, chat? I'm curious. Do you think W? Do you think her brother will do what she says? Promote someone just because she wants him to? Probably, she's his baby sister. He should look out for her. He's so sweet. Oh, he is he? Helen, have you got a crush on William? What? No. Maybe? She sighs and falls back on the bed. Yes? That's not a good idea. You can't have him. He's mine. No, we're going for the demon, so there's nothing wrong with that. Don't worry about it. We're going to go for the guy who will probably actually horribly abuse us, just be a piece of shit. We're going to go for him, because, you know, it seems like a great idea, really, you know? I mean, if evil, why hot, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it's just how it goes. Okay, you like William. So what's the problem? He's cute, he's responsible, he's a good student. He's popular. So? So you could have any girl he wants. You never want a girl like me. Girls want someone pretty who likes makeup and dancing and pouts until she gets her way. That just sounds really fucking annoying. Like, why does anyone want someone like... What a pain in the ass. Someone who just bitches and moans all the time and just is really annoying and never, like, fucking... What's the word looking? Compromises. Maybe he's not even 13 yet. She's already got boys chasing her. Who's Jenny again? Oh, it's Bria, little sister, right? Always think of me as just a rock with hair, a useless fuzzy lump. William is nice, you would never, but he would never. Yeah, just tell him you like him, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's no point, like fucking pussyfooting around it. Just talk to him. Just be like, hey, I like you, man. No. What's the worst that can happen? He says no. Then you know, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. And what if he likes you and you're just wasting time not knowing him? That's not very likely. You'll never know unless you try. Every time I see the glasses, like, every time I look down, it just catches me off guard, and I'm like, what the fuck is she wearing again? Oh, yeah. We're horses. We're supposed to... I wish I had one of those horse masks. I really fucking missed out not buying one for this stream. Oh my god, man. How much do they cost on Amazon? Hang on. Let's go find out real quick. Hang on. Horse head. That's like a 10 out. They're not even that bad. Oh my god, I've missed out. Ooh. Some are a bit more expensive. Some are like £15 for some reason. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what you're paying for. Yeah, I got a message on Discord. It's good to go a little look at it. It's huge. Also a 7 TV. Oh, that's a good one. Hang on. Hang on. We have a new emote. We now have this, I think. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Omni-stare. We're horses. We're supposed to be daring. You're cute. You're cute. You're cute. You're clever. You're cute. You're not hopeless. Maybe he likes you. Maybe he isn't. Maybe he doesn't. There's only one way to find out. I'll think about it. Dorm room. Virginia stretches and yawns. So, you were working on your plan to take over the class today? Well, we can't today exactly. Why not? He's not here. What do you mean he's not here? It's Cider Day, the Big Apple Festival the next county over. That's the Apple Festival can go there on a field trip. It's over an hour anyway. Hour away, so I have to leave early. So I learned recently, and I think this is true, right? In America, cider is different from what it is in England. Like in America, it's more like apple juice or something, whereas in England, it's alcoholic. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it is, because why would a child be going to a cider festival? Why didn't we hear about it? Freshmen aren't allowed. It's a privilege. What's an apple festival? The Harvest Fair. Don't you have those where you come from? I don't know. They get all big old-fashioned cider press set up on the green so everyone can watch the apples being crushed, and then they sell jugs of it. There's lots of. This is really fascinating. This is great. I'm glad they told me about this. Yeah, I thought so. I'm looking at Ellen's face. She has no idea what a contra dance is, but she's not going to ask either. Kind of got like weird sort of like. So the seniors are going off to dance without us. Well, it doesn't matter. What should I do today? Probably relax. We have $10. Where are we gonna go? Window shopping? Yes. Wandering out at various stores. It's not a very big mall, but there are books and clothes and music and toys, so I can also entertain for a few hours. Stress decreases by 3. Wow. What a waste of an event. We went to my room with Ellen and Virginia and there's a small box sitting in front of the door. Another box? Wait, another box? Oh, not again. Just pulled back a foot to kick the offending object and then pauses. Hey, sorry, this one's for you. Me? I peer down at the box, sure it says, "To Sari" in flowing letters. Nothing about who sent it. Is the number of Donald's tricks? Why would you send it to me, though? Can I just use magic? Can I just, like, you know, just use my fucking magical powers to just be like, hey, I want to look at what's inside it. Or whatever, open the box. I don't want to send me a present, but I don't know anyone wants to send me a prank either. Let's see what it is. I pick it up, it's too heavy for clothing. It opens up here. It opens up here. It is... Oh! It's a pie! Cool! A golden flaky pastry lattice covers a filling of spiced fruit, probably apple. Sounds tasty. How did it get here? Some of my class must have bought it from the festival, I guess. Oh, maybe it's from William. Oh, no, it's the wrong words. Oh, maybe it's from William. Why would we sending Sari a pie? What, sorry, is it good enough to send a pie to? Is it good enough to send a pie to? Right. Ellen looks away. Oops, Virginia doesn't know about Ellen's crush on William, does she? We probably would have left a note if we were favor him. Maybe it was Isabel taking pity on this poor freshman. Do we have a fridge or anything? Nope, you have to eat it. Just eat an entire pie, mate. Just easy. What fucking skill issue? What are you doing? What are you struggling with? Just eat it. Just eat the whole thing. You can't eat a whole pie. Eat. I can and I will. Watch me. What? You think I can't eat a fucking pie? Easy. I smirk and sweep past her into the room. Then I am faced with a flaw in my plan. I have a whole pie, but I have nothing to cut it with. Why would you... You're eating the whole thing, but just take a bite out of it. Easy. Hang on a minute. Actually, hang on a minute. Wait a second. Give me a second. Hang on. Wait, I think I have this picture somewhere. I'm sure I have it on my computer. Hopefully. Hope I do. Maybe I don't actually on my computer. I know I have it on my phone at least. I took a picture of an old photo. Hang on, I'll show it on my webcam. It's the most scuffed way of showing it. It's a picture of a photo on a phone screen being shown on a webcam. Hang on. Here you go. Here we go. Hang on, I'm gonna look at OBS so I can like see it properly. It's a picture of me when I was a kid. This is the first birthday cake I ever got, and I didn't know you were supposed to cut it. So I just tried to pick it up and take a bite out of it. Like, I had no idea how you're supposed to eat a birthday cake. So it's just me. This is just being like, okay, I guess it's all mine? Okay, I guess I'll just eat it then. And they took a picture at the perfect moment. All I'm saying is that history repeats itself. Alright, so... I'm not gonna let this pie defeat me, I just have to choose the only remaining option. If I had a... She stopped. Just walks into the room just holding a pie like this, and she's just like, what are you doing? And I'm just like... eating a pie! What do you love it? Your face! I continue munching my way through to the pie tin, paying no attention to the goop getting smeared all over my nose, cheeks, and chin. You look ridiculous! I get a free pie, they get free entertainment, everybody wins. The load of my stomach really does hurt from all that pie. I mean, for me, it would actually just fucking kill me. Like, I'm diabetic. I would be gone. Like, I'd be done. Right, can we sleep maybe? That would be a good idea. We've got a lot of stress built up. Right. Spellbook. Can I use any of these ever? I kind of want to like, actually have a usage for like empathy. Like, what is this? Where can I use empathy? Like, you're in a dungeon. There's a person crying on the floor. Yeah, what do you want to do? What magic will you use? You can't just ask them like if they're okay. You have to specifically use your empathy magic to figure out if they're okay before you can progress past them. Alright, next week, let's go. You know what? Let's do double black magic. Hang on, sleep, and then black magic, and then we're gonna do some green and some blue magic. We're doing actually no white magic this week. We're giving it up. We're done with white magic. We don't need that anymore. Level 20 is probably enough. I don't know if it is. I'm probably gonna come back to it later on. For now though, let's have a week without it. Let's learn to appreciate what we have. You know what I mean? Let's just learn to appreciate the white magic we already have. And then we sleep in. As I cross the campus on my way to breakfast, I notice there are a lot of clumps of people standing around out here. What's going on? Hello, Seri Moo, Ryan. I turn to see Minnie Cochrane. I don't know how you pronounce this, so I'm going to pronounce it like that. A freshman from Butterfly Hall that I've only met in passing. Her hair is a colour like cinnamon, and her eyes could be called chocolate. If you're from Virginia and obsessed with food, anyway. Hi? You're one of Virginia's roommates. She's a lot of fun, isn't she? I've been meaning to get to know you for a while. I'm sorry, I should have done more. Irish Academy is a wonderful place, but sometimes the powers forget how small the magical world actually is. They don't always do the best job of introducing the newcomers. That's one of the things I want to change. That's why you should vote for me. We need class-wide events early in the year, not just parties, but a chance to learn about each other and all of our different customs. That would help prevent misunderstandings, don't you reckon? Before I can say a word, she continues. If you have any questions, if you need help with any of your spells, you can find me in the school library every weekend. Also, the teacher sometimes does extra credits in the library. It's the easiest way to earn merits. In the library, okay. She extends her hand to me, and by reflex, I take it. I hope I can count on your vote. I have so many ideas I want to put into practice. My vote? You know what? Do we vote for her? I mean, if we vote for her, Virginia gets mad, right? But, like, we don't know if she's a bad person. She seems like a pretty good one to me. You know, it's from how little we know about her, she seems alright. I'd vote for her. And I kind of appreciate Virginia, but, like, I don't really like Virginia. She's kind of like, she's alright, you know? She's like, yeah, fair enough. I don't really know what... Here's the thing, Virginia's the kind of person who will, like, if the chips were down, if you were in a situation where, like, she could betray you, she would definitely do it. So I kind of want to be on her good side, because I don't know if the game will do that to me or not. I don't know if the game's going to, like, be like, okay, yeah, you die because Virginia didn't like you. But this girl will probably save you regardless. Wait, what? Huh? I'm running for freshman class president. Don't worry, it's not a big deal, and the election's on Friday, so the campaigning won't be going on for too long. Right. You don't have to vote for me, but I really hope you will. After shaking my hand, she releases to dig into her bag she's carrying at her side and hands me a bit of yellow construction paper cut in the shape of a hand. She releases it to dig into a bag she's carrying at her side and hands me a bit of yellow construction paper cut into the shape of a hand. It has Minnie Cochrane for president written on it and a straight pin pushed in and out through the top. That's my icon, the helping hand. Keep it. You don't need to worry if you don't want to. I have to go, I'm so busy this week, but I'll see you later, okay? I barely know this girl, but I can't help but nodding when she asks me things like that. And remember, the library! She waves and hurries off to her next target. Politics certainly looks like a lot of work. Sleeping reduces your stress to 0, which is amazing when you think about it. Imagine just sleeping and you just wake up with all your problems are just solved magically overnight. It's like, wow, that was great. On Wednesday morning, campaigning is in full swing. All the candidates, not just in my year, but the upperclassmen too, have taken up positions on the main quad, calling out everyone who watches by and handing them colourful bits of paper. It's loud and crowded and confusing. There's also pixies just floating around apparently in the air. So the older candidates spray magical sparkles over their heads to try and draw attention to themselves, which just makes it worse. Angela for president! Kurgan for secretary! Vote for Jacob! I'm buffeted from place to place and decorated with pins and ribbons, basically from people I don't even know in elections. I'm not about to put a vote in. Class to... hang on, so... decorated pins and ribbons, basically people I don't even know in elections. I'm not about to put a vote in. Class starts to sound like a welcome relief. Alright, let's go relax with some black magic. What a great sentence. We now have 7 black magic. It's now red is our worst one. We can now detect weak points and hidden details within one target object. Oh, so we could use it on the wall, I guess. We could have figured out like a weak spot and like broken it down. That could be kind of cool. We also got inscription. Write or remove words from a target object. So I can write someone else's book, I guess, and get them in trouble for some reason. I don't know why I want to do that, but I guess it's an option. It is now possible. We also gained 1 green magic. 1 gragic. We also got 2 blue magic. We can now allow the class to see for illusions in the current location. That's kind of neat. After activities on Friday, each class has a scheduled time to come to the gym, where the opposite candidates will make their final speeches before elections. Since we can't vote in the senior election, there's no reason for us to listen to their speeches or vice versa. The freshman slot is the last one in the day. First up are the candidates for freshman class president. Minnie Cochran climbs up onto the stage looking bright-eyed and enthusiastic and says a bunch of stuff about offering a helping hand to other students. Everyone applaud. Let's go! Minnie Cochran, yeah! Anyway. Then Suti Sato, with her very, very large eyes, wanders up and starts talking about how she found a caterpillar She found a caterpillar once that turned into a lizard instead of a moth or something like that. It's a little hard to follow. Oh, and apparently this spirit started to run for president, or some spirits, not sure which ones. Everyone applauds, but not as loudly. Sato, Suki, yeah. After that comes the presentations for treasurer. Jacob Blazing, the Blazing Fire. Strats up and gives a very brief speech about how money is obviously in safe hands of him and he knows how to spend it too. Obviously, yeah, clearly. Everyone claps and some guy even hoots in approval. Little Manuel is so cute. From Toad falls up next. He looks far too quietly to hear his entire... I think it's basically about being a hard worker who respects duty. The applause is polite but muted. What does muted mean? Like that, I guess? At last it's time for the actual voting. Everyone lines up in single file in the hall to leave one of the classrooms, one at a time we go inside to cast our votes. Each student is given a pencil and 2 pieces of paper, and they have the list of names for each office. You circle the name you want to vote for, and drop the paper into a box. President, I will vote for... I mean, I like Minnie, but like... she didn't tell me who to vote for, so I'm gonna vote for Minnie, I guess. We're voting for Manuel. Like, obviously we're voting for Manuel. How could we possibly not? Also, why can't we cheat? We literally got a spell which lets us write on pieces of paper from far away. We could literally just... Let's just like fake the vote. We could just cross out their votes and write down the names we want on the people as they're putting the votes in. Why don't we just do that? We should just, just commit vote fraud, basically. Basically, just break the law and become a criminal. You know what I mean? But like, we could do it. That would be a thing they could have put in the game, and it would have been pretty cool if we could do that. Obviously, in real life, that's terrible. I want to clarify. I'm not. Don't do that in real life. Obviously, don't use magic in real life in case. For all the wizards watching in the audience. But like, I'm saying like, it's a game, you know what I mean? It's a game, we could do that, so why can't we do that? Why can't we? Anyway, after all the votes are counted, we assemble again in the gym for the results. Freshman class festival will be held by... Jacob Blake. Fucking ruined, no! Awful, what are you doing? You fucked up. Didn't put the cat boy in the position. What the fuck are you doing? What are you even playing at? This freshman class president will be Minnie Cochran. I'd like to thank you for your hard work this week. Your students are what make Artist Academy truly great. The teachers will be seeking out the newly elected officers later today to discuss their position. I hope you will have a wonderful weekend. What should I do today? I mean, is smart really that useful? I mean, like, you know, it's just... We do have $15. I mean, we could go to buy something. What does the food court do? Can you get some weird here? No food. We could buy, I don't know, anything at all. What does it do though? Does it benefit us? Let us go all in. The food isn't that bad, some more fast food feels like more fun, right? Just the spice of life? First increases by 10. I see Virginia waving at me. Hey Sari, over here. Come in close while I stop and stare at the monstrosity on the table in front of her. There's a cookie, then 2 brownies, each cut like into triangles. I should look up the cookie like the raisins of a pastry sun. Then a fat scoop of chocolate ice cream, wrapped up with peanut butter and a smaller scoop of vanilla perched on it like a crown. What have you created? Over the whole mess are wells of whipped cream and a scattering of chopped nuts and chocolate sprinkles. The only thing missing is a cherry on top, choking with stems on the side of the plate. The cherries did not last long. Are you gonna eat that whole thing? You can have a bite. You can have one singular bite if you would like. You're like... I ate an entire pie by myself before. I think you'll find one bite is simply not sufficient for me. One bite? She laughs. No, we can share if you want. Do we need to eat more? What do we get if we like... Fuck it, just hand me a spoon. Dig in! It's decadent. If I could recognize I feel compelled to keep up. It's pretty much not good at all. Plus, it doesn't really something so sweet, so I feel a bit sick. Strength decreases by 1. What the fuck? Why do I get weaker by having eaten it? It's Sunday and the sports club is having a meeting, or rather a game. Virginia's got the ball and is dribbling it across the floor towards the goal. Phil cuts in to try to steal, but Virginia decides to the fist. Okay, this is not that interesting. What are you guys doing? Nobody has attention to him until after Ellen has successfully blocked the goal. It's a sports company. What are you doing here? Maybe I want to play. I'm a fit guy, right? I don't know. Everyone looks like a twig in this game to me, to be honest. Fine, whatever. Alright. He closes his eyes briefly and a wave of green magic sweeps over him. No, you can't do that. Do what? No magic allowed. What are you talking about? We're wizards. This is real sports, not bounders. Look, this one's got kind of a scary look to it, don't you reckon? Kind of intimidating in a weird sort of way. What's going on? This one says you guys are refusing to use magic. What's the point of that? This one? Well, that's how I've been doing it in sports club. That's just wrong. It's unnatural. You're gonna let your talents go to waste. Come on, it'll be fun. You want to show off your skills, don't you? Who's for flying baseball? About basketball? I can't read. No! There is no magic allowed in sports club. Maybe we should take a vote tonight. You're with me, right, Kyo? Yeah. Traitor! Sari! I mean, like, what would I do with magic? What, like, legitimately, what the fuck would I do if I could use magic? I could turn the ball into something else. Or I could, like, talk to, like, some spirits and be like, hey, can you, like, just carry this into the thing for me? But there's literally no way the game has taken this into account. It's probably all red magic, so nah. I don't think it's a good idea. We're only freshmen, we got players from all 4 years, we all know complete different spells. I couldn't play flying basketball, I can't fly. There, see? Without magic, it's just kiddie games. Much we have to hold back from the best we can do. Yeah, we should be real. Real losers. Virginia! Because it's the rules. People without magic still have to hold back. You don't pick the ball in soccer, you don't feel everything to stop them from reaching the goal either. You do your magic within the rules, that's good sportsmanship. Jacob just nods at this. Maybe we can have a special game sometimes if spells allowed, but only certain spells, so it's fair. Yeah, I guess. Everyone looks at Jacob. Still want to play? Call me when you play a real game. He leaves. Thank God. Everyone was pretty much happier for it. Why a boy is so rude? William, is it? She has one like character trait. It's William. Okay, boys, except William. Oh, let's go back to the game. Right, so we didn't even get the thing. I thought we got given like a little piece of paper or something, right? What do I do with her badge then? Awareness, you know, self-awareness, thank God. I know. Magic can't teach you that, unfortunately. We are 2.5 hours into this game. There is no fucking way you do this entire game in 1 hour. That's a complete lie. I think Cute Bite was the game we're gonna do next. I think we'll probably do that next stream instead. I think it's gonna take up the entire stream. I'm gonna be honest. It's way too long. There's literally no way we can do this in like you know, anytime soon. Happy Thanksgiving! Ah, but it's No! It's not that day, not here. Why not? That guy caused a lot of trouble, we don't say his name. My fault, I should have told you guys earlier. The way the native people that do come is mixed out is a little different from than it is for the non-magical history. We have strong ties, is what my mum says. Sacred smoke takes like a fourth of all the magical students in the US, and around here the local spirits are dealing with them way before us. Sacred smoke takes like a fourth of all the magical students in the US. What does that mean? What is sacred smoke? What ritual celebration can come from them? This is Thanksgiving? Oh really, I was kidding. It's Canadian Thanksgiving, you're Southern, so you don't notice it as much. Oh! Yeah, should I do this? I don't know. Is that an American joke that I wouldn't understand? I don't really get it. I don't know what I'm talking about. What do we do today then? We have 0 stress and we have negative 10 merits. There's nothing we can do, I guess. But we're forever banished into the negative merits column. No matter what we do, we're done. Well, you know what? We didn't do any white last week, so we should probably just get back onto that again, to be honest. We literally are. We know one type of magic, really. We are bloody hopeless. We gain 3 more. We can now draw energy from the other world to recharge mana supply. That sounds pretty useful. No, 28 white magic. You know, 2 more green. We can now cure minor injuries and ailments on a 1 living target. That's pretty good. We're like a healer. That's good. So remember we can do that, to be honest. We got 3 black magic. We can now set off simple delayed effects or traps when the caster's current location can be dangerous. Right. Cause I don't get temporarily confused, we're going to get to act in the following moment. That seems pretty useful. It's quite a lot of mana compared to everything else so far. On Saturday morning, the mail and the allowances are delivered. What should I do today? More. Games arcade, I guess? Try this one out. Only a few old style video games with joysticks and buttons, blah, 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 blah. What would be the weirdest one to play, you reckon? Just watch. That's pretty fucking weird. Let's do that. I wonder when the arcade appearing over people's shoulders as they win races and rack up high scores against it probably a waste of money, but standing on the side is a lot less fun than playing. Scratch cruises by 3. Let's just keep going on with it then. Like, there's no else to do, so I might just continue, I guess. Hey guys, I just watched Warning. The next assignment on Friday. Well, the end of the month is until next week. Don't look at me, I don't make the rules. Look at the first one. Nothing doing. That's not dumping us on a pit full of alligators. We have to fight our way out. Let's go. You're such a liar. It's not a lie. It's funny. That's not how it works. It's not true. It's just not true, is it, Virginia? What are you talking about? Maybe do you know anything real? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I'm pretty sure we'll be in the dungeons. There's quite all the exams are, but I don't know what they're gonna make us do. Waiting to down to the first way to cast real spells we learned in the class. We can't just break it with wild magic this time. I don't know enough spells. What should I do this week? Well, first let me save the game real quick. real quick. It's gonna save the game. Just not that real quick. Just gonna save the game. Let's learn some bread magic because I feel like it'll be useful later on. And learn some green to go with it. Gonna get maxed out stress. Let's go. We can now shove a target in one square in the direction indicated by the caster. It doesn't sound that useful, but it might be. Well, because we'll find out what that means to shove someone. And then one more red, I think. Wow, we got fucking awful luck on those rocks. You know what? I'm actually going to be late and reload. That was really bad luck. That was like shockingly terrible luck. Like, I think it's just about to reload that one. I think I've got 3. And we got warm. Adds heat to the caster's current square base and temperature slightly. So if it's cold, it would be pretty useful to have. Please, kits and cubs, take your seats. There are some things we should talk about before magical education progresses any further. Most of you yourselves know either a boy or a girl that and that identity may be important to you. Is it going to be sex education? But even with humans, sex is not always as simple as male or female, with nothing in between, and in the magical world there are many more possibilities which you should be aware and respectful of. Guess not. Some entities are sexless and will be confused if you address them by masculine or feminine terms. Some can change gender roles at will or be both at once. Some beings have more than 2 sexes, all of which can be difficult for the English language to cope with. Many living beings will take offense to being referred to as it, although not all. It is wise to ask those you meet how they prefer to be addressed. To make things easier, we witches and wizards will have our special pronouns to use when gender is either known or unknown. Repeat after me. So. Like, I don't know how to pronounce it. Like, you can't against not voice acted and be like, oh yeah, just pronounce these weird words. I muttered the strange syllables along with the other students, feeling a bit confused. Here is a way to remember. Someone up magic can say whatever it wants. You got 2 green magic and 2 stress. Stress is like packaged with it for free. It's like a little bonus you get. At the appointed time, I went to the testing room. I'm not sure there's any specific room. Anyway, this is going to make us teleport into the dungeon when we get there. Unless this time will be different. Nope, doesn't look like it. But this one, a larger room having a deep, dark hole. Greetings, Merisul. Behold the abyss. You will find the exit to the dungeon on the other side. This dungeon level is now warded. You may not teleport outside of the dungeon level. You must cross the abyss in order to succeed. You may choose to surrender at any time, and you will be retrieved from the dungeon safely. However, you will fail your exam and receive demerits. Good luck. So now what? So, movement and spellcasting commands can be found on the left-hand side of the screen. If you hold down the shift key, you can use left, right, up arrows to move around the dungeon. So if you hold down the shift key, we jump over the. It's just jump it, mate. We can fucking do it. So you've got turn. This is kind of neat. I quite like this actually. Open spellbook. Can we just like see? Awareness. Your consciousness expands. Did anything happen? Wait, hang on. How do I like click on this, I guess? Forward. Okay. Forward. Hang on, so I also have something else, right? I got another thing, didn't I? Yeah. I got just... I don't think it's working. No creature's been here recently, okay. True sight. There are no illusions here. There are no spirits. What the fuck can I do? Why have I learned all this magic? So I guess I can like use something to move this or something? Hang on, because I kind of don't really know what I was doing. So I think we did 3 red and 2 green, was it? I think. Hang on, let's skip through all this. Because like I don't really know like how open-ended it actually is, but it seems to be not very. It seems to be the idea. Right. Oh yeah, not wearing gloves. Groutness is fleeting. It's inscribed up on the mortar. Wait, hang on a second. Wait. What I'd like to write? I have no idea what I'm doing. Please help me. There we go. There we go. A very good use of our magic, I think. So I guess we just do something really boring then, because I can't really figure out much of what it wants me to do, so... It shoves something else? I can push the abyss, thank goodness. Nope. Nope. Right, so I can just go forward, right? Nice, there we go, we did it. Jacob was here. Alright, good to know. Found the stairs emerged from the dungeon blinking into sunlight. So I'm glad that all that white magic has still been completely fucking worthless because there's nothing there, there's no ghosts, there's nothing at all, I can't do anything. I haven't seen a single ghost in the entire story so much, it's such a waste of time. Congratulations, Seri. Succeeding in your quest, you received 5 merits. Oh good, we still didn't got back all the fucking merits we lost! What's the fucking point? Oh my god. Thanks. Hope you enjoyed putting your skills into practice. I didn't. Like, not at all. I'm actually really disappointed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have another student to look after. Guess I can go relax now. Time to sleep. On Saturday morning, the mail and allowances are delivered. What should I do today? I think it's about time we slept, to be honest. But I guess we can't sleep. Inside the mall, I find Virginia standing around rocking back and forth on her heels with a puzzled look on her face. What's up? I need to buy something. Like what? I don't know. Huh? It's Donald's birthday on Tuesday and I have to give him something. I'd like to give him a rock, but my parents would think that was mean. I wonder why. What does he look like? I don't know, worms? What does he like? What does he not look like? Come on. No, really, bugs and worms and toads are everything creepy. Do you have a bag of gummy worms? Doesn't really like candy that much. Are you sure you're related? She rolls her eyes at me. Don't you have any real suggestions? I mean, I feel like it was pretty real to begin with, to be honest. A banana. Give him a banana. What? Why? No reason. Oh. Because it doesn't make any sense. So we'll think it does and be confused. You'll spend all day trying to figure out what the banana means, what the significance of it is. That's dumb. It is dumb. It's funny, but a banana's not enough. My parents would still be having him a real present. Anyway, I'll see you later. Glad I couldn't help at all. You know what should I do? I mean, let's look at the magic store again. Is there anything else here that's really cool? We could get some more glasses. Maybe we should go with that. Protective gear. Good for combat magic. Good for fabric keeps your hands safe from fire and acid while elf can devil with sports gear. A wiggle wand. That sounds great. There's something odd about a wand of tentacles. Red magic, blue magic, green magic, black magic, white magic. Weird. I think that's the next goal. I'm going to go for that one next. So $50. We have to save up for $50 and then we're good to go. Let's get a halo for $100. White magic plus 35? Alright, we need $150 real quick. That's it's been decided. We need $150. Why is there a furry set? It's like a fursuit. Is it like a butt plug tail? What is the idea? Charmed ears and a tail will not make you an actual rare creature, but they can help you to express your animal nature. Strength plus 5, green magic plus 25. I don't want this. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want this one. You know, I think the halo and the wiggle one. No, we want that. So I guess we just save the game. I guess we just keep going. I guess we just save the game and we just keep going. I don't understand why class is cancelled on Friday. Because of the dark dance on Thursday night. A dance, but I don't really to wear. I haven't asked anyone. Oh, that kind of dance. What is it then? On Halloween night, witches and wizards dance in the dark so the fairies can visit. It's a ceremonial thing. At home we do it for a few minutes, but because there's so many of us here, they're going to make it into a big event at school. It goes on all night. It's not really a romantic type dance, but I guess you could bring a date if you wanted to. Alright, we can ask Gordon Ramsay wants to come along with us again. So we'll be going with Jacob? What? You like Jacob? No, where'd you get that idea from? Well, he's always teasing you. So is Donald, it just means he's a jerk. Sorry. Whatever. So what should I do this week? Oh yeah, so Friday's off limits. So I guess we can like do one lesson and then sleep. I guess green would be pretty useful to have more of. And and then some more white. You gotta keep up appearances, you know what I mean? We are a white magic user. Honestly, I'm kind of regretting my choice so because it's like it's so useless to us. Like so far has done literally nothing good for us. But like, I think we just gotta commit at this point. We're so like invested in it now. We kind of just have to go all in. Also, green seems pretty cool, so we'll keep going for that as well. Green magic. You got free green magic, thank goodness. And now we have focus the cards of the physical strength. Okay, so we can become stronger physically, which sounds pretty good. Also, sacrifice. Expends life to gain magical energy. That would have been pretty good earlier, actually. That would have been pretty useful. I find Donald and Virginia standing outside of our room. Don't you have something for me? Yeah, happy birthday, you goof. She hands him a box. Sorry, help me pick you a fucking banana for real. I got a suggestion, she picked it up, I don't know what it is. Just because I actually got an exploding whoopee cushion in the air, I don't want that pinned on me. Oh, just in case you got an exploding whoopee cushion in the air. He opens it carefully. Oh. Thanks, I guess. Happy birthday! Wait, so what was it? We didn't get to see what it was. What did you buy him? Now I'm curious. What we got at the dance tomorrow? I don't know, but I'm not sure how you hold a dance in the dark. I wonder there'll be punch. Are you gonna ask anyone? Virginia said it wasn't that kind of dance. Yeah, but that means it's easy. That means it's easier. It's not like a real day. It's so. What's that? There's something taped to the door of our room. Something pink and rectangular. Ellen takes it down and looks at it. Well, I guess you don't need to ask anyone. She hands me the envelope with my name on it. I take it out. Take out the letter and begin to read. Dear Sari, please don't throw this away. You know I deserve it. I've been terrible to you. What's this? I flick down to the end. It's Gordon Ramsay. After refusing to talk to me for a month, now he's sending me love letters? I keep reading. You deserve better. I should have told you what was going on. Please meet me tomorrow before the dark dance and I'll explain everything to you. So who's it from? Damien. Oh! I guess we keep the letter? I fold the letter and tuck it into my pocket. It's not a love letter, he still wants to talk to me about something, that's all. Don't tell Virginia, okay? I want to find out what's going on. We're gonna save the game real quick in case it goes horribly wrong. Alright. White magic again. We got one more white magic and one stress, thank goodness. Late in the evening hours after dinner, the students are summoned to the dark dance. Even in the halls, lights have been turned off by leaving only moonlight and faint blue glow of magic to navigate by. Somewhere there is the sound of drums, horns, and a waking heartbeat. Before I come to the dance, my cat is my arm. Sari? Hi. I'm glad I could find you. I was afraid I'd be too late. I've been an idiot. Look, I've been an idiot. Look, what I said to that day, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Then why did you say it? Because I was trying to push you away. Well, you did that. Sure, you've heard the stories by now. William would have made sure of that. About me and girls and how I heard people to get close to me. And it's true. I'm just an arsehole. That's all I wanted to say. Farewell. I don't expect you to understand. You're filled with light. You're a happy person. You're bright and fresh and honest and enthusiastic. That's what I like about you. But me, I've got a lot of dark things in my life. Things I can't talk about, not with anyone. When I've been with girls, I can't let them get too close, and if they keep trying, I have to stop them. I don't see what this has to do with me. Don't you? We weren't dating. No, it was worse. We were becoming friends. I started to feel like I could trust you, and that scared me. You're not like other girls, Sari. You're special. Watching you explore your new world here at school, all eyes and stars, it makes me happy, and that's dangerous. Why? He laughs. See, that's it. You're innocent. It's cute. We're now more cute than we are strong. We've become a true force to be reckoned with now. I lied to you. And then I tried to stay away, but I missed you. Knowing that you thought I hated you, knowing that even when I sent you presents you would never imagine they were from me. That pie was from you? I don't usually attend things like the Apple Festival where I have to hide what I am, but I thought you might be sad that I couldn't go. So I brought you something. I hope you liked it. It was great. It was great, thanks. I ate the entire fucking thing by myself just to prove a point. Thank you for the opportunity to fucking just actually damage my body, probably. Anyway, I decided that I owed it to you to tell you the truth about what happened. And to tell you that I'm sorry. I'd like to be friends again if we can. If you can understand. Of course we can, sure. Let's just go all in on trusting this guy. You know, he could be lying to me. He could be manipulating me again. Probably is. But we'll just blindly trust him anyway. Now you've got a dance to get to. Enjoy your night and I'll see you later. Oh, and whatever you do, don't peek at the spirits. So can I really just not use my magic to be like, hey, can I just fucking like see your past real quick? No? When I walk into the darkened gym, my eyes are nearly useless, but ever since they're overwhelmed. Pine sap, evergreen, the scent thick, strong, and sweet. The fragile crunch of dead leaves underfoot, what a great scene. Swirling breezes drifting hot and cold autumn mixed with smoke. Murmurs and laughter of unseen lips all blending together. And under it all, music. Not as loud as it was as the junior high dance at my old school, where the only way to hear was the tune was to stand outside the building. Just music all around me. Is this how wizards throw a party? I can't really see the people around me, but their presence registers through sound and shadow, dancing, and so I begin to dance as well. Not too fast, not too fast. I have to focus on my surroundings so I don't wave my arms right in front of someone else, but it's fun. No one can see me, I can't see myself, and the music goes on, looping over and over itself after reaching an end, playing tricks with my sense of time. It feels magical. Are there really spirits dancing here with us? Cast Spirit Sight. I know the spell, but I've never actually seen a spirit creature before. This is my chance. I sense something. Whoa! There is a stabbing pain behind my eyes and everything goes black. The next thing I know, I'm lying in the hallway. I'm becoming like paper. I'm so weak. I'm dying. Help me. The next thing I know, I'm lying in the hallway outside the gym. My eyes are still stinging, and I blink repeatedly to try and focus. I'm not sure how I got here, but I can hear voices. Are you teaching these children not even the basic rules of... Sometimes experience is the best teacher. He could have been killed, you fucking idiot! What are you playing at? Stop making up bullshit excuses! Stop teaching your kids to do stupid shit! What, me? You and I are always welcome to take over the white course yourself, Hieronymus. And just so that the fires of rage behind his eyes snapped to tight little pinpricks. So help me, Petunia, if you insult me like that again, I will leave this establishment without notice or no notice. I apologize, I only wish the best. You tried to fucking kill them, you idiot! What are you talking about? I think perhaps I'd better speak up now. What happened? Ah, Miss Mew, did it ever occur to you, within the muddled workings of your toy plastic brain, that this event was called the Dark Dance for a reason? Professor Possum takes my hand and helps me to my feet. The original Dark Dance was celebrated so that the Jogao could take part at local celebrations without being seen by people who might exploit them. Since you tried to spy on them, they punished you. Fair enough, glad I was born first, thank you for letting me know. But you weren't tied to a formal contract. You weren't tied to a formal contract, and you weren't trying to capture them, so they only stunned you. Which leaves it in my hands. And demerits me off. I'm actually gonna get expelled at this rate. This is going terribly. And detention on Saturday. Yes, sir. But we're glad to see you, all right. Speak for yourself. I would have preferred if you'd actually died. To be honest, I would have been quite happy if you had. Yes, of course. Wrapping his cape around himself, he vanishes into the darkness. Well, like literally, he just sort of does it and then just vanishes, or He means well, you know. Angering other creatures in the other world can be extremely dangerous. Not the ones here at the dance. I wouldn't know any guests that dangerous to attend. Allow any guests that dangerous to attend, of course. I want you children to blossom here, to reach out to your full potential. You have to be able to take chances and learn from the consequences. You know, you could have at least fucking told me, mate. There's literally no benefit to saying, I didn't tell you, because if they fucking killed you, you would have learned that they're going to kill you if you look at them. So, you know, I thought it was a good idea for you to see it for yourself. I see. It's too bad about Saturday, but at least you'll have tomorrow off. It wouldn't be a good idea for you to return to the dance now, after bed of you then. She smiles and walks away. Well, at least now I know that there really are spirits here. At least I know that they will kill me. After lunch, we all come out to the room to relax. At least Virginia and I do. Ella sits at her desk and pulls a large book off the shelf, lays it down close in front of her. I can't speak, man. Look, it's really. I've been talking non-stop for like 3 hours now. At least Virginia and I do. Ellen sits at her desk and pulls a large book off the shelf and lays it down close in front of her and sighs. What's up? Nothing, just the dance. Did you get detention too? What? No. What the fuck did you do? Sorry, what happened to you? I used spirit vision. They didn't like that apparently. Oh. You could have. Literally fucking anyone could have warned me at any point. I didn't know. I've never tried. What about Ellen? Did Ellen have a date? Reaction is immediate. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you good? Are you okay? What happened? She scrubs at her face and sniffs, trying to push the wetness back in her eyes and failing. Nothing! That doesn't look like nothing. Nothing happened! Nothing will happen! He said, because of you! Wait, what? What, me? Because I'm your roommate, so it's like I'm his sister as well. Okay, that just means he rejected her then, basically. Sis, you like Donald Duck? I smacked her on the arm. No, you idiot, William! Oh! I thought he swore off girls after Angela. I thought you liked men now. I thought that was the idea. That butterfly senior who was so hasty. He went out with her? She's awful. Is she? Who's Angela? I can't fucking know who Angela is. That's why they broke up. Okay, I'm not good at sensitive stuff, but I know I probably wouldn't want to hurt you. He didn't say he did. Well, just, I mean, I want to make you feel better, I guess. I'm fine. Virginia sighs. About William. When I say let it go, am I saying this to her or to her? Because it's very different depending on the person I'm talking to. Maybe we should just change the subject for the time being. Ella's obviously unhappy, maybe we'll feel better if we talk about something else. What about you, Virginia? We still haven't told us who you like. Which boy is it that's better than Jacob? I don't like any boys. Any girls then? I don't like anybody that way. Why not? Maybe I have higher standards? There must be somebody that sparkles a little bit for you. Maybe you just don't realize it. It makes no sense at all. I think the person you really like is fucking Balthazar. Duke of Hell or whatever his fucking status is. I don't know. Balthazar's a pretty hardcore name. No! Okay, there's a serious rule. Whoever I eventually like, they have to be not afraid of sunlight. I think that's a pretty low bar. Like, that doesn't sound very difficult. Alright, what else? No nerds. Sorry, Ellen. Well, I don't want to go out with you anyway. Better head off that tree, I thought. Tall? Short? How would that matter? Dancing? Slow dancing is boring. Okay, so you want someone more active. How about Jeffrey Armstrong? Now that's a good... Alright, Jeffrey Armstrong? That's a man's man right there. He's a real one. The glittery one? No boys are in love with themselves. We go on like that for a while, not reaching any real conclusion, but at least keeping the focus off of Ellen for a while. Back in the dorm room. Saturday morning, mail announcers are delivered. I got to go to my detention. Oh, thank God. Alright, hello. Hey, Snape, how you doing? I'm interested the person I want to turn up. Donald is here, scowling down at the notebook in front of him. He doesn't pay any attention to my entrance. There's a thick blue library book on the table with bulk lore compilation on the cover in delivered silver lettering. Next to it, a piece of paper headlined with my name and the professor Gravener's handwriting. According to this note, I'm supposed to read supposed to read a list of selected fairy tales and I don't know the most common failing of the human heroes. I flip through the books quickly. Aethan, the Bride, Beauty and the Beast, the Sea Nymph, East of the Sun, and West of the Moon. Oh, and the Gifts of the Mountain Spirit as well, I suppose. Are all these stories true, or just ones that he's picked out, or none? Or just ones he's picked out, or none? I've heard this one since all of them since I was a little girl, but since anyone mentioned Jogao or Dance Not the One Be Had, better get to work. End of the afternoon, we're just taking out some of the fairies, and the short stories they're all completely different. One will give you gold if you're polite and give you a hunt back if you're not, but another will only give you treasures for people who insult him. That is pretty wild. One hero defeated an army of elves just by digging a hole in a hill and sprinkling it with salt, but in a different one story, a king lost his entire country and was cursed for 100 years for looking at a fairy when naked. I see. I have no idea what I'm supposed to learn from this, except maybe that dealing with fairies is a bad idea? It was boring work, trophy earned, naughty. But it's over now. Right. Can I look at my trophies? It was an option, wasn't it? It was, here. You received detention. Why is this? Was it delinquent, truant, expelled, stressed out, star student, cutie pie, and a weirdo? I want to get weirdo so bad. Look at the icon as well. It's so good. I have to get that one. That's top of my list for me. I need to become a weirdo. It's like, how do you even get that? How weird do you have to be? Spellbook. Okay, yeah. Spell next week. Let's go. I guess. Well, green magic? It seems useful. Green magic. You gained 2 green magic and 2 stress. You got 3. We can now distort targets' life energy, causing weakness and pain. That sounds horrible. What the fuck? What a horrible thing to do to someone. You got 3 more. I mean, on 24. Please make yourself comfortable, little cygnets. We have a serious issue to talk about today. Many of you would have learned about some of this subject from your parents. Others will know less or nothing at all. Is this going to be sex education? Why is it once again? Why is it the first thing you think of? The world you see around you is only the tiniest fraction of all that exists. There are only infinite realms which exist outside of our own space and time. Guess not. Probably not. I don't know. I wouldn't be so hasty. It could still be sex education, but just, we don't know for sure yet. The nearest such realm is that which we call the other world. You may also have heard it called Elfheim, or the Dreaming, or the High Hunting Grounds. There are countless other worlds, but the other world is particularly the realm of this world's shadow. Like a shadow, it is always connected. With enough white magic, an adult witch or wizard can travel through the spiral gate from anywhere in the world. However, you spirits must not enter the other world under any circumstances. Why not? Why not? Why not? Professor Potsdam. Why should we never enter the other world? I only ask because I know she's going to be like, I'm not going to tell you why. I just don't think you should go there. And it's going, okay, well, I'm going to go there. If I get the second I get the chance, I'm going straight there. That's my first destination. Can anybody tell me why that is? One hand eagerly shoots up. Yes, Minnie? Minnie Mouse? She stands up. Because the cameras feed on the souls of human children, especially magical children, and they are drawn to unwarned human who enter the realm. It takes them approximately... Thank you, dear, that will do. I can't be telling everyone too much information. That would be too useful. It might even discourage people from wanting to go there. Minnie closes her mouth and sits down. The other world is a wonderful place. Magic flows more freely there, and many witches and wizards choose to live there full time. But we are not native to it, and we are not immune to its dangers. Do not attempt to pass the gate, not even with a dog to guard you. Not even with a powerful spell or artifact to protect you. Not even with a friend who has been there before and told you it's safe. Some of your classmates have other than human heritage, but what is safe for them is not safe for you. Most importantly, the spirit invites you to the other world and not accept no matter what you are promised. This just sounds like some pixie stuff right here, I'm gonna be honest. This sounds like the sort of thing where you definitely, absolutely, Ashley says should probably not listen to it. But it would be kind of fun if we did, so I mean, I feel like we're gonna get a game over at some point, you know what I mean? I feel like at some point we're gonna go see it for ourselves and probably die, but I have to find out with myself. I have to see it with my own eyes. I'm not saying this to frighten you or to challenge you to find a way around my rules. If you disobey, I will not need to punish you, because you will be gone. You will fucking die. If you disobey, you will actually be murdered in cold blood. There will be no body, there will be no single atom left of you to punish, so it's completely redundant. Now then, anyway, in brighter subjects, we can talk about them all later and bring you some lovely paintings to show you. We gain 2 white magic and like 50 stress, because that's terrifying. Bonjour, mes chéris! Today I want to talk a bit more about otherworld creatures in general. Because our worlds are connected, they can cross over just not as easily as we can, but in this world, they are not native. But in this world, they are not native. They are weakened and bound by their nature, just as when we travel to the other world. Every spirit in this world must follow a set of rules. Not the same set of rules, though. That would be too simple. Rules of behavior vary depending on the type of creature and the method used to reach our world. If you cast a summoning spell, like my throat is choking, I'm dying. Oh god, please. I might take a small break from this game to play some Hitman instead for a bit, just so I can let my throat recover for all this talking. Oh my god. If you cast a summoning spell, you can specify those rules for yourself. Once in the rules that a creature is bound to, you can easily defeat it. Why would I summon it just so I can kill it? Why would I want to do that? Well, that sounds like a waste of time and magic. Most of you will have heard of vampires being repelled by crosses. That won't work with all vampires, but for some it is an easy weakness to use. In later years, you will study many types of otherworld creatures to learn this sort of lore. And to do if you're listening in white magic, you got even more white magic, but no new spells. I was just trying to think, maybe I was right. When I said, like, after 20 it's pointless, maybe that was correct. Like, I mean, it's been pretty accurate so far, isn't it? When did I last get spells? I can't remember. Hello, Sari, did you enjoy your dinner? I suppose it was alright. Really? You like your chili on the bland side? I thought so. There are many secrets here you probably haven't found yet, such as the best place to get a good meal. Would you like to come to dinner with me tomorrow, off campus? The mall food court? He chuckles. Near the mall, but not quite part of it. It's called the Glen, and it's magic only. None of those filthy, normal people. Ugh. Only magical people there. The professors go there when they're too tired to travel, and visiting parents who want to take their student children somewhere nice too. All parents weren't allowed to visit at all. Non-magical parents aren't supposed to visit. Oh. So, would you like to go? See, I can't afford it. Wink, wink. I can't afford to go there. I think I can afford a fancy magical restaurant. That's alright, it's my treat. Oh, you should. Yeah, you don't. I mean, it's great. I really appreciate it. Yeah. You don't have to, but I really appreciate it. Alright. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a free meal. I'll take it. Great. I'll meet you tomorrow at the mall. He tilts his head in farewell. What does that mean? Like this? Is that a way of saying farewell? What does that mean? Then walks away. Sunday morning, the mail and the allowances are delivered. Adam, there's a letter for you. Oh, it's from my family. Ellen carefully works her finger under the sealed envelope flap, opening up the minimum of tearing, and then unfolds the letter and begins to read. What? She drops like a bit of a thud and stares at the paper in her hands. So like this sort of staring? Like this? Or is it like a little bit less worrisome than that? What is it? It's nothing, just a change of plans. Apparently I'm not going home for Thanksgiving. Well, because it's a long way for such a short break, so it's better for me to stay here. Is that what you want? It doesn't matter. I think it rather does matter, mate. Really, it doesn't. It's not my decision. I can't go home on my own. They don't want me there. Oh, I see. Well, we want you here, don't we, Sari? No. What do you mean? Why would the... Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, of course we want you. Yeah, of course we want you here, Helen. Of course we want you here, Helena. Come on, we should all just talk together today. Actually, I'm supposed to meet someone today. I'm afraid I'm too busy. I promised when I meet them at the mall today. I have to go. So if you romance the other guy that she likes, this must be horrible. Oh my god, that's horrible. It's so bad. What the fuck? That must be awful. Like, can you imagine the situation where she hears this terrible news and then he's like, oh sorry, I can't comfort you today. I have to meet the guy that you like instead. Sorry. Can you imagine? This would be fucking awful. I have to go. Someone? It's a secret. Oh! Well, if you've got a date, then all I can say is good luck. Wait, is that a green star? No way. Different colour. It evolved. It's all like green magic we practiced. I didn't see Damien in the shuttle van on the way over. I'm not sure he's here or he's somewhere already, or if he isn't coming until later. Since we're supposed to be having dinner, we won't be having meetings for a couple of hours, so he has plenty of time. I've never seen him here actually. I don't see absolutely everyone in the mall, of course, but he's sort of hard to miss. But can he go to a place like this without someone looking like he does? He said when we go to the Apple Festival he had to disguise himself as if wearing an illusion. He could be right here, and I'd never know it. He could be anyone. A little boy, an old man, or one in a suit. Except I don't think so. Looking at the people around me, somehow I'm sure that none of them could be Damien. Even under an illusion, he would never slouch or shuffle like some ordinary teenager. He's a falcon with a core. What if he's an actual falcon? What if that's his disguise? He's just like a bird. That would be wild, wouldn't it? That grace of would always shine through. So if he's not here, what should I do while I wait? Window shopping. I wander in and out of various stores. It's not a very big mall, but there are books, clothes, music, and toys where I get myself entertained for a few hours. Stress decreases by 3. At the arranged time, I wait near the main entrance for Damien. There he is! He looks the same as always. Nothing has changed. They couldn't even just make like a new sprite for him. He just looks the same. Looking like he always does. None of the magical shoppers seem to notice him. Well, Halloween was only last week, I suppose. Can you imagine walking around dressed in a Halloween costume, and you're just like, well, it was only last week, it wasn't that long ago. I can still trick or treat if I want to. I can still dress up like a serial killer if I feel like it. I mean, it's not that bad. Hello, Sari. Are you ready? Where are we going? We'll see. Maybe. Possibly. I mean, we might blindfold you again like last time. I mean, who knows? Not far, just across the parking lot. I don't see a restaurant there. Well, it's hidden, of course. So, does everyone else just see us disappear? Or are we like sitting in invisible chairs, floating in the fucking ether, just floating in the parking lot for everyone to see? Or how does it work? The easiest way to find out is to go with someone who's been before. Shall we? He offers me his arm, and with minor hesitation I lay my hand on it. It's slightly embarrassing for a friendly outing, but I do need him to guide me. Hang on, is that like... I can still see. Plus my left lens is a bit weird. Like, I'm still kind of getting used to like wearing contacts, to be fair, so it's a bit weird. And so together we leave the mall. When we reach the restaurant, I stop and stare. Not quite what you were expecting. Looks so normal. After passing the visibility barriers, I was ready for anything, but this place could be any number of restaurants if you'd met with my parents. The only obvious difference is the customers. Damien isn't the only one here with wings. There's a little figure at one of the tables who looks like a bird and a goblin. Why can't we see him? That sounds amazing! What the fuck? I want to see that. And across the way, I see Jacob sitting with two older men. One of whose hair is apparently on fire. That sounds cool as hell. Why can't we see that? That sounds so interesting. What the fuck? Oh well. It is simpler to rely on standard supplies and build something in the keeping of the world. They save their energy for their food. In the other world, there are no limits. You can eat off a floating planet in a crystal palace. Have you been to the other world? I haven't graduated yet. But I mean, what you are, isn't it safe? Professor Potsdam said. Let's have this conversation later. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. No, I want to tell you, but I think we should order first. We sit at a booth and I look around and wait around for a menu without seeing one. Then Damien takes a narrow cylinder. Got my glasses well. From a base in the center of the table, unrolls it and hands it to me. A scroll. I look over the listings, but I have no idea what most of them are. They're not even all in the same language, as far as I can tell. Would you like me to order for you? Ask for a hamburger. If I ask for grilled cheese, I feel like I'd get something weird, right? Could I possibly get some weird points if I ask for a grilled cheese? Hang on. Like, I don't want to waste my chance to get more weird points, so I have to try it. Grilled cheese. I don't want to eat something I don't recognize. What if it turns out to be baby snails? Hang on, rest fucking heads. Hang on, here we go. And every restaurant has grilled cheese in the back for children, right? This is still America. Yeah, brother, this is America. The waiter doesn't seem at all bothered by my order, but Damien grins. Are you laughing at me? Like, well, Damien, you want to fucking go, mate? You want to pick a fight with me, mate? No, it's my fault. I should have known that you wouldn't be familiar with the range of magical cuisine. And since I often have other world guests here looking for a taste of the mortal world, he hands me another menu scroll. This one includes corned beef sandwiches, hot dogs, pizza, and grilled cheese. It's not a problem. It's a bit of a waste, maybe, since you can eat that sort of food wherever you want, but that's alright. Guess I just panicked. Don't worry. You can have a taste of mine if you like. Whoa, Damien, calm down. Whoa. Hang on a minute, mate. Whoa, okay. A few minutes later, the appetizers arrived. Nothing for me, but for Damien, looks like a nest made of dandelion leaves containing 4 tiny eggs, each shell covered with a brown spiderweb pattern. Tasty, delicious, yummy, I love it. Yep, let's go. Let's just eat one of those twigs real quick. One of those broken pieces of wood sounds great. Sounds delicious, let's go. Elegantly puts in a hole in his mouth, chews it and swallows. Would you like one? Fuck no. Okay, let's go. Alright. He holds another egg, delicately pinched between thumb and forefinger, and looks at me. Sheepishly, I open my mouth and allow him to set the egg on my tongue. Once it touches me, I realize it wasn't a shell at all. The egg is solid, hard-boiled, and peeled. It tastes smooth and smoky with a hint of spice and numbing tingle. You know what? That sounds pretty tasty. You know what? That sounds pretty good. You know, I would actually eat that. That sounds pretty tasty. I would gladly. Interesting. I'm glad you like it. He finishes the egg and then eats a few strands of greenery, leaving the rest. What, you're not gonna eat the nest? You're not gonna eat all the twigs on your plate, mate? Fucking wasteful. Unbelievable. Our waitress comes by to clear the appetizer plates, and we wait for the main course. So, I suppose it's time. tell you about where I come from. the seventh circle of hell. Please promise me you won't repeat this story to anyone else. You know, it's just sort of occurred that the text actually appears over the box. It's kind of interesting. I don't know why I would feel like I feel like the wing would cover the text. I don't know why I thought that, mind you, but I was expecting it anyway. Promise me you won't repeat the story to anyone else. I promise. Sure. Yep. Of course. Won't tell anyone else. I want to do that. It's not easy to talk. It's not easy to talk. It's not easy to talk about it. You don't have to if you really don't want to. Oh, I know you. Being who you are, I don't believe you'll judge me the same way. You don't have the same expectations because you weren't born into magic. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, David? What does that mean, Damien? You know, given those earlier comments about non-magical people, I mean, it's not like you would judge me, right? I mean, you wouldn't do that, would you? Damien wouldn't judge me, would he? I mean, why would Damien judge me, huh? Anyway, let's just keep going, yeah? Neither was I. I'm trying so hard to just not make a joke. You know, I'm trying so hard. What? Monsieur! Not human, but my parents are. Huh? I mean, I'm a changeling. You got swamped as a baby? As far as I know, I don't exactly remember. But you're blue! I think I'd sort of noticed. It didn't look like this until later. That must have been a fucking surprise for your dad, wasn't it? Bloody hell. I grew up always believing that there was something wrong with me, that the face I saw in the mirror wasn't right, but I didn't know why. Oh, I imagined all sorts of things. Perhaps my parents weren't my parents. Perhaps I was a lost prince, and something my real family would come and take me away and save me. I'd think every unhappy child imagines that. Look, I know you're not expecting me. I know you don't expect me to say this, but actually, I do. I actually know exactly what he means. You know. Let's have some water real quick. Yeah. Yeah. I actually genuinely know what he means. When I was a kid, here's some streamer lore for you. Sadly, it's still Maestro Mibble because I still haven't changed my name on Twitch. I should at some point, of course. So here's some lore for you. When I was a kid, I would actually very, very, very often fantasize about being effectively about isekai, about being in other worlds, about being with all these crazy, wonderful fantasy characters from different stories and games and the books and the like, because it just sounded so much more interesting to me than the real world did. There's some fun lore for you. I would very often imagine about being taken away from my parents, from my real world, and appearing in some fantasy world instead, which would just seem way more interesting to me. Yep. And that's a real story for you. That's some real lore for you. He sighs and brushes stray crumbs off of the table. Hang on, keep hiccuping. Off of the table, not meeting my eyes. Did they come? Your birth family? No, I've never seen them. Wish they had. Even if one's a demon, they couldn't be woo. They couldn't be. They couldn't be woo. Well. When I turned 13, I saw my true face for the first time. I was terrified. I had to learn to not hide it and pretend it was to be normal, even though I knew it was all a lie. It was quite a shock when I came to Iris and everyone started demanding to know my bloodline. I couldn't tell them. I didn't want to explain. Why don't they even ask? That's rude. You see, that's why I could tell you this, because it doesn't matter to you. They want to know who I'm related to, so they know my status. They aren't even. It's becoming pretty to speak. Like, you have no idea. Like, you have no fucking idea how much I'm struggling to fucking speak, man. I've been speaking for like 3.5 hours now. Like, come on. You can tell it's hard to speak when my voice starts getting really fucking high pitched for no reason. When I start doing that shit, you know it's hard to speak. You know, like, look, I'm trying so hard. You want to know who I'm related to, so they know my status. I've handled that in many old magical families, and they're very, very proud of who they are. And when I wouldn't answer their questions because I couldn't, that made them think I had something to hide instead. Especially William. Oh, here we go. His eyes flick back and forth, and suddenly he leans back in his seat and smiles. So I can ask why the waiter arrives to bring the main course. Bon appetit. Is his true accent? He fucking brings up the French accent. Yep. All along he was French. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna stop. I want to clarify. I'm taking the piss. It's a joke, alright? I'm gonna make very, 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 very clear, real quick. I am joking, alright? Because I'm really worried. I'm really. Hang on. You know. I think that's really important. Real quick. I think my sugar levels are probably very low. Alright? So I'm probably being complete with it, so I'm very sorry. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Get some sugar in my body. Have some wine gums. I'm sure I'll look at the vodka this later on and I'll think, what was I talking? What was I yapping about? What was I talking about? What's going on? Oh. I'm gonna pee real quick. Be right back. 1 moment, I'll be right back. Hey. Just check. I'm trying to remove my lenses. Also, just checking my. Right, I think. Yeah, my lenses are out. Okay, I think I dropped one on the floor, so I can actually. Well, please, we're trying to find it real quick. Also, bon appetit and all that. I actually can't find it. I think I can't find the other lens. Here's the curious. Here's one of the lenses. I don't know if you can see it on the camera or not. Hang on, OBS. Start that. Yeah, there you go. That's one of the lenses. I can't find the other one though. Can't find the second lens. I'm pretty sure it's not in anymore, at the very least. Because I can see perfectly out of these glasses now, which means they're not in, right? Weird, I don't know. I can't find it. Very strange. Let's go to Discord. Yeah, I think I think I'm starting to see a correlation between like I think I'm seeing a correlation between my sugar levels getting really low and the streams where I have to talk a lot and be very energetic, because like that's not the first time that's happened, is it? I think this is not the first time at all this has actually happened. So it's really strange. Yeah, so I think I got a bit too excitable, a bit too loud, and a bit weird for a while. So yeah, I was probably probably my sugar was being a bit too high. So we can probably chill out a little bit now. Also, once again, because of clarification's sake, I obviously I love all accents, and I love a lot of different countries, and like I've always been very interested in other countries. So if I was doing any weird, I can't remember why I said it. I think I for some reason was clarifying something about French people. I don't know why. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember what I did. If I did anything really weird or said anything really weird, I apologize. It's probably because my sugars were getting really low. Yeah, probably. I think I should probably be. It'll probably become progressively more fine. The more time that passes, the more fine it will probably be. Probably. Yeah. I love all accents. I love the French accent as well. It's definitely up there. Anyway, let's continue playing. I'm starting to wonder if can I do this in one stream? This is quite a long game compared to what I thought it would be. The food is good. My mind is too full of questions to really pay attention to it. There's obviously a lot more to the story, but for someone who has trouble trusting others, he's probably told me more than he wants to already, and I don't really want to push him by asking for more. At last, he looks up from his plate. Did you know that William was originally a falcon? What? The expression doesn't really work with the glasses. It kind of picks away a little bit from it. That you reckon kind of ruins it a bit. It's just these really wacky glasses just in the way. We were holdmates at first, freshman year. But he barely knew you because he said he barely knew. He said he barely knew you because you were in a different hall. He probably didn't want to spoil his image, but I can't fucking speak still, man. Oh, he probably didn't want to spoil his image by telling you what happened. Being kicked out of Falcon Hall for starting a fish fight. He's whipped out the cord, just fucking crazy, insane moment. Actually insane. For starting a fist fight doesn't sound very cool, does it? Fight with you? But a shallow sigh, like. He kept trying to break into my room. He followed me around, but I wouldn't tell him anything at all. No. 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 Let's talk about something else. Right. Do you come here often? Oh, occasionally, but not for a while. It's much nicer when you have someone to share it with. I actually know that exact feeling, man. Like, you know, I actually started to like fucking to fall for Damien. I'm gonna be real. Damien gets me. Damien understands. Yeah, Damien gets it. Going places on your road is really fucking miserable and really boring. But sharing with someone else, that's way more interesting. That's so much more exciting. It's so much more interesting to go places with other people by your side. You know, it's so much better. You'll like the dessert, will I? You tell me I'm gonna order yet, mate. You don't know what I've ordered. You don't know what I will order. Like, what's the point? The dessert? There's only one. Well, it's possible to request an extra if you're greedy, but I don't think it'd be good for you. The dessert but is provided to everyone gratuities. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. Even if you only came for coffee, it's part of the magical tradition of hospitality. No guest should go without. I literally never eat at fancy restaurants in real life. Like I never do because I'm not really built for that. You know what I mean? I'm not really the fancy sort of person. That's nice. He settles back in his seat and looks at me. Have you ever considered wearing some sort of ornaments in your hair? Or to go with my glasses, mate? Something like that could really bring out the color of your eyes. I don't know. Can you fucking imagine? Like, this really wouldn't. Well, the glasses really just draws attention away from everything else. You know what I mean? I feel like it really sort of sucks away all the attention from every other aspect of this character's design. They're just a walking pair of glasses at this point. They're just like, I can't fucking. I'm like fucking XQC. I can't fucking speak, mate. It's just yeah, basically just a walking pair of glasses at this point. I'm a falcon. We like pretty things. Last year there was a senior in Butterfly Hall who wore a golden circlet with an enormous flower on each side of her head that changed colours as the day went by. It definitely does sound very gaudy, huh? You should have seen her. She was beautiful. Dark hair like a waterfall. I poked absently at my plate and set my silverware down without a way to take it away. A few minutes later, the dessert plate arrives. Strawberries? Look more closely. Look again, they're shaped like strawberries, but they're actually cake. It's a cake. It's pretending to be a strawberry, of course, naturally. Is that marzipan? I've heard the above. I don't know what it means. Isn't it? Hang on, is marzipan something other than like a pastry sort of, not pastry, like an icing sort of thing, right? It's like a weird, tasty, sweet, soft thing. It tastes like I can't speak now. Fucking. Oh my god! Like at that point in the stream where I've been speaking for so long, non-stop for almost 4 hours, I can't fucking talk anymore, man. It tastes a bit like Dr. Pepper if you had that. It tastes quite a lot like that. No, it's better. They're blown sugar glass. They're blown sugar. What is that? What am I talking about? Careful, they're fragile. Put one in your mouth and suck gently. Whoa, okay, Damien, calm down. Damien, not again, please. Okay. I pick up a sugar berry, pop it into my mouth. Remember, there's a vague sweetness of the sugar that melts on my tongue, then all of a sudden a burst of liquid flavor. Damien laughs at the surprise on my face. They're filled with strawberry juice. Just fucking give me a strawberry though. What's the fucking point? Why even bother? Oh my god. It's supposed to provide energy. Why doesn't the sugar dissolve? Magic. Finishing the strawberries I do for energized. I have less stress apparently. That's how it works. Energy is the opposite of stress apparently. We chatted a little bit more. Damien plays a bill, trying to hard thing out of my eyes, and it's time to find a van back to the campus. Okay. All for us being a perfect gentleman, a friend, and not a hint of anything more. So he could be playing the long game. To be fair, he could still be lying to us. Could be. He seems alright. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna play some Hitman for like a little bit, just to let my voice properly rest. But at 1 o'clock there's like a FF thing. Hang on, how long is this game? Hang on. What is it called again? It's called Magical Diary Horse Hall. Magical Diary Horse Hall. How long to be? The main objective is apparently take about 5 hours to complete, apparently. The meeting is about 4 hours, 45 minutes or so. If you do all the extras, it's way longer. I'm not doing that. There's no fucking way of doing that. There's no chance, mate. We'll just keep. We'll try to finish the game before the end of the stream, yeah? We'll just keep going for now. We'll try to piss it off so much. We'll just sort of focus and keep going. Flyers, first and new class for that day because there's a special assembly, okay. So, no first days. We'll take some more green, a bit more red, I guess. And some more white. Actually, you know, I kind of want to do some gym, because I'm guessing strength is like for your health bar. That would be my best guess. That would be, and then smart could be like mana, maybe? I don't know what these two would be, though. Cute and weird. They seem kind of pointless. I still want to max out my weirdness, but like, you know, weird. We got 1. We got slow. We can now slow enemies' movement, make them sluggish temporarily. We can also put them to sleep, apparently. You got 3 red magic. Let's go. You gained 1 strong. And now the assembly. Good morning, my bright young things. Today is a special occasion for all of you. I can't believe you're all still alive, to be honest. It's amazing. You're going to get to practice what you've learned and try some spells on each other without the pressure of tests or grades. This is an important lesson because in future exams you may come against other spellcasters, and you need to know how to use magic in combat and how to avoid magic being used upon you. Everyone please team up in 2s. Some jostling and some shuffling around, and letting Virginia pair off, and I end up staying by Virginia's brother Donald Duck. Please pay attention before we begin. I want you to take turns casting spells at each other and blocking them. This is not a battle, and you're not trying to defeat each other either. Think of it like a game of catch. One of you is the pitcher, and one of you is the catcher. You can only pitch when it is your turn, so defenders must only defend and not attack. Also, please don't interfere with any other pairs. Setting close casting spells that tend to be messy. No fireballs or ice storms, please. Target only your partner. Fireballs or ice storms? What the fuck? What kind of magic are you talking about here? What the fuck? I will be on hand if you have any injuries and accidents. If you hurt yourself, please call for help. I'll be right there. Have fun. Fun. I face my partner. Ladies first. I'm not sure what to cast. I've never done this before, so you can do a push spell, right? Sure, that's easy enough. Alright, then are you ready? 3, 2, 1. I cast, but suddenly a wave of cold sweeps over my body and I can't move. The spell pushes on cast. Ah. I wasn't sure that would work. I'll wear off in a minute. Instead of and shortly after, my fingers are still tingling and sore. Are you ready? I suppose. Uno, dos, tres! Distraction. Little shot about to steal a little time of electric shock. Ow. Looks like you win. Sorry, what were you saying? The distraction spell doesn't work fast enough to stop you from casting. We've worked together for a while, Trace. I actually quite lightly put that in there. They're just like, no, you can't really, like, it's a fun idea, but, like, no, you can't distract them. Then Donald holds up his hands and leans in close to whisper something. Great idea, when I say go, you drop to the floor and cover your eyes and get a closer look over your head. Okay. Go! I duck and covers a whooshing noise and a burst of heat overhead, followed by some screams. Oh, fucking her eyes! Jesus Christ, what's going on? Donald, what are you doing? Oh, you're in trouble. Well, your flaming dragon was certainly very impressive. Oh, I missed the fire dragon? I did specifically tell you to avoid large spells. If poor Sari had managed to get out of the way, you could have hurt her very badly. Like he cares. This is very disappointing. You've always been so careful in your creativity. Why would you take such a risk? Nah, I'm staying quiet. Fuck Donald, what the fuck? I knew what I was doing. Well, maybe you did, but it's still a bad example for the other students. Well, maybe you didn't nearly kill someone, but I guess I can overlook it just this once because, you know, you're all children and apparently I fucking want to all die. Like, she is the worst teacher. She is awful. What the fuck? Like, just fire this lady for fuck's sake. What an actually awful person. Like, she's so irresponsible. At least Snape is, like, at least somewhat reasonable. He's like, yeah, you probably should fucking not let the children kill themselves, you know? That's probably a good idea. So try to stop people from hurting themselves and doing stupid things to themselves constantly. Like, at least Snape is somewhat reasonable. But this woman is horrible. She's so stupid. She's an awful person. Just, oh my god. I always have to give you 10 demerits. Yeah, well, try to be good now. Jacob, put Mr. Arias down. Enemy dress for this session. White magic. Again, be anything cool? Nope. Sunday one of the what shall I do today? I guess with a study? I guess. It's like, okay, have we never actually done I think this is our first time doing study, isn't it? Actually, this is all new to me, isn't it? I don't recognize this screen as well. I feel like I've never actually. I can't speak. Sorry. Give me a second. I feel like I've never really been here before, so I'm really surprised. So, you know, I'm still sort of recovering from earlier, so my voice is a bit wonky. Yeah. Dictionaries plus the bit of the books. It's not really that interesting then. Fiction, popular, Hey, Sari. Oh, that is my name, isn't it? Hey, Minnie. Need help with anything? I guess is there any reason not to? Sure, why not? Shows my black magic. Please play 1, stress 1 up by 4? Fucking hell. Whew. Won't do that again. Alright. Inventory? Nothing new. Okay. Next week. Sorry. Yeah? Do you like theatre? Please? I don't know, why? Well, the drama club is doing media this week and I kind of want to see it, but I want to go by myself. What's media? The classic Greek tragedy. It's about a woman which is love betrays her, and the terrible thing she does for revenge. That doesn't sound very nice. What was a Shakespeare book? Also, wasn't it? No, it's Greek. That wouldn't be Shakespeare. I wonder. Like, I don't think I've ever heard of media, to be honest, or media, or media, how do you pronounce it? I think it's actually new to me. I wonder if it's quite famous, or maybe it's not even real. Who knows? I know. That's why it's a tragedy. They're doing it Friday and Saturday night. Last week I'd rather go Friday. Is it free? No, it's $5 a student. Fuck. $5, man. I'm never gonna get that weird tentacle one. What am I doing now? You can quote me on that one. you can clip that one. Like it's like if you're new, because I've got like a new view. There's like a wand you can buy, and it's a tentacle. All right, that's all it is. It's nothing weird. There's nothing sketchy about it. It's just a wand that happens to be like a tentacle or something, and it gets really good stats. And I really want to get that one. There's your explanation. So do you want to come? You know, I'd actually like Gerda quite a lot. So sure. Thanks. What else are we doing this week? probably should sleep actually, shouldn't we? Let's do like that. I think that's probably a good idea. Also save just in case we change our mind. Right, and then boop. Green magic. Alright, we've now gained up to 28. Oh, we failed. Cool. Ooh. Wait, we're studying. I thought I clicked the wrong button. Fuck's sake. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. You know what? We gained fear. Force the target to feel terror and wish to leave the caster's presence. Okay, cool. You got 3 black magic. We're getting so much stress. We're actually gonna die. What the heck? Ellen and I meet us at the gym. There's a lot of people here, not just students, but people and families who are to play. You can go inside. It sounds like the little sound of like money going down. Oh, that's kind of cool. Folding chairs have been set up in rows across the gym floor, facing the stage. Behind the stage, giant backdrop painting hangs on the walls, playing marble pillars and steps to suggest a fantasy of ancient Greece. At least it looks like a painting. It's probably just an illusion. It's got to be a lot easier than having to paint something so huge. We find a place to sit with anyone too tall in front of us after a while the show begins. It was every bit as tragic as Ellen suggested, and bloody too. Nice special effects though. Hell have no fury like a woman scorned. Isn't that Shakespeare? No, it was someone else. Osgrove, I think, from The Morning Bride. So what's that one about? A story of murder and revenge? Sort of, it's complicated. Let me see if I can remember. The rebel leader kidnaps the princess, but then they fall in love and get secretly married. But then there's a shipwreck and she washes up alone and rescued by her father, the king. So the king wants to marry off to his island, so she doesn't dare tell him she's already married to his enemy, and she thinks the rebel family is dead anyway. Only he stopped because he's washed up, but someone else rescued by a queen who falls in love with him, but the king falls in love with the queen and they're enemies. Everyone loves somebody who loves someone else. They all try to murder the people they think have betrayed them, and then they feel guilty and try to change their minds. That's a lot. There's a lot going on, huh? Only it's too late because the plots are already emotionally end up getting killed by their own assassins. Okay. Jesus, okay, that's a lot. But the moral is, I guess, that revenge is dangerous. Yeah, no shit. Alright, fair enough. Okay, thank you for that. Or else, don't change your mind. Even if a man treated me like Jason, I would never do what Medea did. Of course you wouldn't do that. But if someone I love betrayed me, he should be punished. She took it way too far. It doesn't deserve to suffer the way he treated her. He can't get away with that. He should have been punished for it. I suppose. You know what they say, don't get mad, get even. Did they say that? Is that a thing? Just so you know, not by killing people. That's a bad plan. Yeah, just clarification, we're not murderers. Yet. I hear someone nearby snicker, but when I tend to look, I can't tell who it was. Half the audience is still milling around after all. Yeah, my thanks for coming with me. No problem. Something one of the other dogs said delivered, we got our $5 back. Can I just, like, get all my stress disappear? That's not even correct English, what am I talking about? Can I have my stress disappear? Can I get rid of my stress? Can I de-stress? Let's buy lunch again. Let's just waste all of our money that we're saving up again. Okay, it's only 10 stress we get rid of, it's not that much. I'm not doing so well. Next week. Let's go again. Early on Monday, all the freshmen are called together. Good morning, buttercups! The Thanksgiving break begins this week after classes on Tuesday. There will be no further scheduled activities until Monday, the 2nd of December. If you are staying through the break, the library will be open and the meals will be served at the regular times, as well as the feast on Thursday and some organized activities. If you are leaving and you need to leave before tomorrow evening, and you haven't already made arrangements, please talk to me after assembly. Now there is one more thing. For those of you who are a wild seed, if you are leaving, this will be your first time away from the comfort and protection of Iris Academy. You are witches and wizards, and the people around you out there are not. The choice that you made 3 years ago still stands. What is the choice? You must not reveal our secrets to the outside world. You must not discuss or display your magic in front of anyone who's not one of us. Not your old friends, not your families, no one. You betray our trust, you will not be allowed to return. And we would miss you. I'm sure you have a busy week ahead of you, so I'll let you go to a good schedule. See, I don't trust this lady. I feel like when she says, I will miss you, I think what she means is she's going to kill us if we betray her. And she's going to miss us because she's going to mourn us after we're gone. I don't trust her at all. Like, literally no part of me trusts the woman who says, I think it's better to learn from experience by, seeing things that will kill you if you see them. It's like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Just warn them. They're kids, for fuck's sake. Just, like, I don't trust her at all. I think she's crazy. I think she's completely off of a rocker, to be honest. I 1000% do not trust her. Right, green magic, let's go. Man, it just gets worse. So I think it's 25 stress to get rid of any sleep, by the looks of it then. If I might have your attention, please. Take hold of each other's hands and close your eyes. We give thanks to the parents who created us, to us and the friends who helped us grow. To the earth which nurtures us, and the other worlds which inspire us. For what we have been given, for what we have to give. This is just, I don't care. Have a happy holiday. My voice is getting so hard to do. It's been 4 hours now. My throat is not holding up anymore. Oh no. Well, I can hang up my cape for my parents to be on my way. School will be waiting for me when I get back. On vacation, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Hallway. I reckon there's OS. I'm trying so hard, you have no idea how hard it is to speak. I arrived back at my school from my vacation, feeling slightly disoriented. It was nice to see my family again, but in some ways they felt like strangers, and my old friends, they've all moved on. Back to my room then. Hey Sarah, you're back. How was your holiday? Weird and awkward. I know that other magic I'll talk about it, I didn't, but I was worried about what my parents were going to ask about it, and then I wouldn't know what to say, you know? And they didn't ask anything. I mean, they asked me how my classes were, if I like my teachers and things like that, but nothing about wands or witches or spells, and not even hints. Something completely forgotten about it. You probably have. What? Well, it's all part of the same thing, you know? Outside it's about magic. What if your parents were... Hang on. It's really annoying, really embarrassing. What if your parents went around telling everyone that their daughter was a witch? Well, they knew I was going to a school for magic. They saw me in the robes. I don't know how it works. I just know that the Wildseed parents are kind of encouraged to forget about it after school starts. Is that why my family didn't come for me? They forgot about me? It doesn't make you forget about you, just that you're a witch. It's easy this way, isn't it? To keep it a secret, like you said. If they knew, they'd ask. People still ask about school and everything. I'd tell them I have to make it up or change the details if this is so magical, and then I have to remember what I said. Yeah, some people can't handle that. That's why some Wildseed kids have stopped going home. And some of them go home and never come back. But you came back and we're glad to see you, right? Yeah. Looks like Ellen's not entirely sure what to think of us at this point. Oh, no, not entirely sure what to think of this development either. My whole class kept all kind of secrets from their parents. What were they dating, where they were at night? What they hadn't done. Is this the normal way for things to be? Is this just part of growing up? Well, I wouldn't see my parents again until Christmas anyway, so for now it's back to school. It's a really weird break, isn't it? Like, you just have like a 1 month break in America? Is that how it works? On Monday morning, someone knocked at our door. Virginia gets up to answer it. Good morning, here are your exam schedules for the day. She returns holding a piece of paper. Exams today? You don't have time to prepare! Well, it has been a while since the last exam. We've had all that time. That's not the same. No, but we'll do our best, right? So I have an exam after class today. What else should I be doing this week? Green. I mean, green seems pretty useful. And then I guess red. Some black magic, and then more white. It's been so worthless so far, but there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna be so glad that I invested so heavily into white magic. I know it's gonna happen at some point. I believe. There's gonna be a point where all of a sudden we need to know how like a skeleton's feeling or like a goblin's feeling. We're gonna be like, boom, empathy. I know exactly what you feel, man. Let's talk about it. And we're gonna have like a little intervention, and he's gonna let us go, and we're gonna live, and it'll be great. Just like that, yeah. Yep. Look, I'm trying so hard. I'm reaching. But like I've got to believe. I've got to believe it wasn't all for nothing. It sounded so cool when they introduced it. But like, no. It's like somebody unable to see. That's pretty good. I'll take that. So I got itchy mustache. Happens sometimes. So here I am. What this exam will be about? Let's quickly save again real quick. Here we go! In the dungeon again. The exit to this dungeon has been hidden. You cannot teleport out of the level. You must use your magic wisely to find your way before you run out of energy. You may choose to surrender at any time and you will be retrieved safely. However, you will fail to examine and receive demerits. Good luck. Yeah, we have 15 health, so it's based on our strength, and we know that for sure now. Right, what do we have then? So is that unveiled the map? Is that the idea? Can I just do it again? Like... Hang on. Okay, so I can do that now. I can only do it once. Okay, now I know. Oh my god. My health's gone! Magic burns through your veins. Fucking acid burns from us. I'm dead. I'm dying. Help me. There are no spirits here. Okay, cool. Right, so far it's still been very much worthless to me. There's definitely something else, right? There's definitely something else. What if I did, It was one where you can, like, see things, right? On the walls, maybe. Maybe someone's, like, written something somewhere? They're intended to 100%, so you can destroy them, I guess is probably what that means, right? What else have we got? We've got True Sight, we did that. Silence, warm. If we get cold, I guess that'd be good. Well, there was a thing, wasn't there, where you can like... Where you can like look at things or something. You can like read text on walls or something. I guess that's what it probably was, not magic. Alright, hang on. Let's do this again then. Awareness. So. There's a chance that over here there is something. Unless that's not a solid wall. Hang on. Look, there's gonna be something somewhere. Come on. They're just perfectly ordinary. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's just keep looking. How do people actually like play this game, man? Like, how do people actually know anything? Oh, a hidden exit nearby. Okay, that's good. Did we win? Oh, we won! Let's go! Congratulations, Sari! For succeeding in your quest, you received 5 merits. Oh, good, now we're already at -10. Thank God. Hope you enjoyed putting your skills into practice. I used one spell. It was very useful. Back in our dorm room, I found Ella muttering to herself. How'd it go? I didn't. You didn't take the exam? That's what you said. I don't understand, were you in the dungeon or not? I was in the dungeon. I found the way up. I just didn't use magic. How'd you do that? I analyzed the layout of the summit walls were most likely structuring to be false and checked the inconsistencies of the two walls that were identical. Okay, fair enough. That's cool. I was sure one was an illusion, but I still felt solid, so I decided I was being pulled into something in my hand and making me feel like I felt something. So I jumped at the wall, just so it hit it in midair. I can't, hang on. So I jumped at the wall so it hit it in midair, and I wouldn't be able to pull me back, and it worked. I didn't cast any spells, he didn't say it didn't count, it wouldn't give me any merits for it. That's actually really fucking like massive brain, that's so clever though, what the hell? So but it says somehow we solve the challenges as long as we solve them, right? Yeah! It's a trick, it's a nasty trick. I wonder how many people they catch by not telling us the real rules. Yeah, you're right, it's not fair, they're doing it wrong. He stomps out of the room. Where is she going? I follow in her wake as she steams through the halls. Professor Gravitas, sir! This guy is just like, no one has ever stood up to me before. Why are you so angry at me? What is this emotion? I don't understand. Your testing procedure is unbalanced and unfair. Take it up with the headmistress. I have no time for this. No, you listen to me. It's important. She's yelling at Gravina. I could feel the fascinated crowds hovering over to watch the show. Would you be willing to accept attention in exchange for listening to your little just diatribe? I've never heard this. I have heard it before, but very, very rarely. Diatribe. Yes. I see. Carry on then. You told us we're supposed to be creative, but you discouraged the creative solutions. You told us we were supposed to think about other challenges, but you don't tell us what you don't tell us teach us to think. All we've learned here is spells, no history, no literature, no guidance on what it is, and it isn't accepted behaviour. And then you punish us anyway. He says to experiment, but you don't tell us how to do it safely. Don't also tell us how to try progress and victim of have you finished? Yes, I'm quite bored of listening to you now, actually, as it happens. Very well, I'll see what's at your attention, Miss Middleton. He swirls his cape around and walks away. He always does the cape swirl. Ah! I'm gonna quietly sneak back to the room. Oh yeah, we've got classes, I forgot about that. We got one red magic. We can now strat the target of catch fire, more likely to burn. Okay, cool. I thought I heard something. Was someone at the door? I only hear Virginia. I feel like I can hear some birds for some reason. Back to sleep then. And we got 2 black magic and have the technology that enchanted in the current castle's location. That's pretty cool. Sounds useful. We got 44 white magic now. Sorry, I believe I have something that belongs to you. Okay. She hands me a nondescript brown paper bag. I peek inside. What? Yes, you see, some of the boys were playing catch with it in the cafeteria. We found it in the hallway. I don't know how it came to be there. But there you are, safe and sound. I've had it cleaned and mended for you. Thanks. Don't worry, Dav. What seems like the most terrible moment imaginable when you were young will only be a tiny, tiny speckle in illustrated history when you get old like me. I'll see you later. She bustles away. How did one of my bras have been in a hallway somewhere? You gained 1 white magic. Okay, good. I'm glad. Let's go. What should I do today? Same thing, I suppose, probably. Yeah, alright. Right. Righty then. More, I guess. We only have 35, so we're not really doing too hot right now. We're just window shopping. Oh! Hello. Hi. My roommate's got a nice new set of flower stones, so he gave me his old ones. I thought I might teach you to play if you're interested. Actually, I was on my way to a sports club meeting. Oh. You know, probably should go to the sports club because we've got 15 HP. We're actually at death's door. Well, we really ought to. Can you do it another day? I don't know when I should stop by. I don't want to cause trouble with your roommates. How will I come to you then? Alright, how about Friday? It's a lucky day. Alright, I'll see you then. I didn't get any strength. I was kind of banking on getting some strength for doing that, but oh well. sometime next week before the Christmas break? Don't think so, we just had one. But it's the end of the semester, shouldn't there be a final? That's the good thing about magic school, there's no grades. You're still here, the rest of us aren't breathing too much down your back, you're doing fine. Alright, we got another schedule to make. We got another set of classes to make then. Let's do that. There's no real reason for it, I'm just sort of like improvising at this point. I'm just like, I don't really know what I need. The exams are very rare, and they don't seem to be very interesting so far, so like, I'm just sort of making it as I go along. Good morning, my sprites. As you know, the winter solstice is fast approaching. At the end of next week, many of you will be leaving us for the Christmas holiday. But before that, we have to celebrate. You will each come here and meet up with a spoon and a piece of paper. They will tell you who you're a Secret Santa for. You know, I've only been a Secret Santa thing once, like ever. It'll be your job to find a gift for that person which you think suits them. Keep your name secret until the gifts are delivered next week. Virginia dance, that's pretty boring, huh? We gained 1 magic, let's go. We got 3 more. I'm not sure why. Was I dreaming? Was there a sun? Was there a reason I needed to get up? I don't remember the date. Back to sleep. What is the date? What's wrong with... Oh, is it because it's Friday the 13th? Yeah, why not? I'll go one up. What about our bed? Switch on the lights. See those riders blinking from their beds. Happy Friday the 13th! Good luck for everyone! So I would have decided I had to dodge out the way the pillow... Virginia throws a pillow at me. Lucky for you! Lucky for you, it missed! What about my luck? It's lucky for you too, because if you hit me, I would have had to hit you back. Weirdo. Hey, we got weird points, let's go! I pick up the pillow and toss it back in Virginia's direction, asking for aim for her lap, not her head. Yeah, go back to sleep. You can't sleep now, it's time to get up. It's not time to get up. You could get an early breakfast. The cafeteria's not even open yet. Sure? No. Well, I'm going. Whatever. You wanna come, Sari? Oh, you wanna come, Sari? Sure. Okay, doesn't open yet, at least I can stretch my legs a little bit before class. And then more green magic. No new spells there, sadly. Over to Falcon Hall to look for Damien. Sorry. You came. Of course I did. So why should we play? It doesn't take much space. We could do it here in the hall. Or I can invite myself into his room. Alone in a bedroom with Damien. Ah, fine. The hall's fine. Have a seat. I tuck my robes underneath me and sit on the floor. Damien follows suit, a little more shifting to get his wings out of the way. He pulls out a small wooden box with floral patterns carved upon the top. Opening, he takes a handful of flat grey pebbles, each slightly wider than a quarter, and sets one on the ground between us. 6 pebbles, 4 which have flowers fitted on them, and he's turning the others over. All of them have on one side and a blank on the other. Box is half filled blank. These are different. These are little gold and silver ingots like a pirate stole treasure in a pump. So this is a lot. It's a basic that doesn't use buds. Simple. You cover the stones together and shake and toss. Scatters the pebbles and they come up pretty blank, free flowered. No points for me. Then it's your turn. You'll get 5 or 6 of the same kind, you win points and you get to throw again. So it's just luck? For us it is. Masters play a different game, where the stones can stay in the air for a set time to be adjusted by magic before they fall. But you're not ready for that yet. Go on, roll the stones. I tossed the pebbles but get the same result he did. Me go on like that. I got lucky and got through 2 5s in a row, earning 2 gold and silver bars, but Damien does the same shortly after, and he's about to throw all 6 the same side up. But you ran out of treasure and does allow us to take a piece. I've received the gnome. Now what, we count them up? Now comes the trickier part. We throw the stones again, but when you win a hand, you take the treasure from the pile you've won already, and put it either in your vault or your bill. Treasure in the vault counts towards winning the game. The treasure on the bill means the other person has to lose twice that value when they make the final tally. What's a gnome for? If you have the gnome, then if you lose the final tally, you get to roll the stones 3 more times as soon as you treasure you win from the other player. This is just like, I don't care, I'm gonna be honest. Well, some people aren't much for board games. You're a horse. Stop fucking calling me a horse! And you're in the sports club, so that's more the kind of people you know. My roommates? Ellen's wild seed like me, so when something comes up from the magical world and Virginia isn't interested in it, I might like to hear more about it. Yes. Is everything alright there? Huh? You would tell me if you were having problems, if someone were doing bad things to you. Sure, but I'm fine. Well, there was one thing, but it's probably my fault. What happened? Oh, just something of mine went missing from my room and turned up somewhere it shouldn't have been. It was no big deal. Like when someone stole that letter of yours from me. I hadn't thought of it like that. You really think someone would do that? Did whatever they took embarrass you or cause you any trouble? Maybe. Then yes, someone might. Hmm? We played for a while, and Chris and the click of stones against the floor. It's nice to hang out with someone for a bit. We now have $40. Snow mall trips cancelled. Aw, man. Cancelled, but shopping! How are we gonna buy presents for Secret Santa? I guess I have to think of something. So we're gonna study or we can relax? I guess we'll study then. Again, 2 stress and only 1 smart. That's just a terrible exchange. That's lame as hell. Hail, choirs of angels! Choirs? It's not seasonally appropriate, but still. I know you're all disappointed that this weekend's weather prevented the usual shopping trips, so I've decided on a little change to this year's Secret Santa event. Something to show the triumph of imagination and cook over money. Something to use your creative minds and your hands. We are going to make presents. We're going to make Christmas cards, rather. Close enough. I bought in construction paper, glue, glitter, crayons, scissors, and a collection of expired magazines. Oh, there's a witchy, sorry. You can cut out pictures of things you think your person would like to have or be. I see. Isn't it the thought that counts? And to help nurture your feelings of creativity and fun, all classes today are cancelled, and I'm bringing you pizza in for lunch. Enjoy! Maybe old for collages? I suppose it's an okay way to spend the day once. Alright, so I need to make a giant card. What color should backing paper be? Purple? I don't really care. Nice dark purple. Looks like a Christmas card. It's all the more interesting. It's Virginia, so it ought to have. Did she like any of these things? I felt like she didn't, right? She was like sports. That's kind of like that's like her defining characteristic so far. She likes sports. That's about it. You know, she does kind of like cakes, I guess. She liked in the bakery thing, right? She was like eating a lot of them. Pies and all sorts of treats. There should be plenty of pictures of those in the holiday magazines. Alright, so I cut that there and put some glue here and sprinkle the glitter there, and half of it ends up in my robe, of course, but that's okay, because there's nothing wrong with being all sparkly. This is sort of fun. All I remember the dreams full of witches and wizards being busily cutting and pasting. It's going to be such a mess to clean up later on. Wonder which of those making something for me. Guess we'll find out. Once all the cards have been made and the pieces cleared away, it's time to deliver our creations. I find Virginia and hand her my card. Merry Christmas. She grins but has the pictures of food. I'm a girl of simple appetites. I know she sounds like that. Yes, I'm very much a woman. Yes, a maiden. Simple? Some of these desserts are complicated. Then Ellen would just be a card. Only Potsdam would make the draw somehow. Merry Christmas! It's a library? It's a chamber of secrets. Subtle. Books and scrolls and magic and everything we need to learn because we're wild seed. Thanks, I guess. Today I was only to decide what to do the rest of the week, so we're going to do the crafting party. Okay. Hang on, I'm just going to save again. I don't know how long the game goes on for, I don't know what the last day is. How was the game? Just seemed like Needy sort of syndrome and madness. I don't think I could handle Needy stream. I feel like it would make me so depressed. I'd be like I think it would actually break me. Yeah, the game's alright. It's kind of, I feel like a lot of the initial charm is kind of worn up at this point, and I'm kind of just gonna trying to finish it out of obligation now, but like, it was a fun game at first, I quite liked it. Now I have Call. Call's creature and something is going to be drawn to the caster. slash. A sharp blade targets causes focus damage. That's pretty good, so I'll take that. So the chorale concert is tonight. Shall we go? But everyone's singing, right? Yeah, but so is Donald Trump. Is it free? Yeah, it's just a small piece. There's no tickets to buy. Nah, I'm good. I don't really feel like it. You can go if you want. No, I'm not big on concerts. And so my first semester of witchery school comes to a close. Professor Potsdam has called us all together for a final blessing before we commit to our parents for the holidays. Hello, my young students. I can't believe you all lived to be this long. This is crazy. This has never happened before, actually. Because this is one of them shooting and sharing, exchanging gifts, gone, forget, special gift. Think about what matters to you. It will feel like connections that are actually being shared. That's pretty wholesome. You know what, we're just gonna go all in on Damien. But I was a bit crazy as it sounds, I can feel him smiling at me. Of all the people in his life, I'm the one he's thinking about, I know it. Professor Potsdam comes back onto the stage and claps her hands. Have a happy Christmas, everyone! We'll see you in 2 weeks! We got like 15 minutes before the FF thing begins, so I'm gonna have to end stream there regardless of how much progress we make. I'm surprised at how long the game's actually been. I miss my friends here, and I'm looking forward to seeing them again. Hey, Sari, welcome back. Hi, guys, how's your holiday? Fine, it was great. Tons of stuff, candy. About the drunken shoe was just gonna look like me. Why? What do you want about me? What the fuck are you talking about? My brother's trying to lose hair out of her face. I could diet. Is that like a clever play on like dieting? Or like, is that like, it would grow back again. There's nothing wrong with you. You don't have to eat salad all the time, you know. But I like salad. What are you complaining for? I almost forgot it's going to be you earlier. She hands her a small box wrapped in red paper with little white symbols on the top. I can't make them out possibly a star and a crescent moon. Oh, a Christmas present from class. Thanks. Virginia stretches her arms over her head and yawns. Yeah, I got to put away, so I got to progress more later on, yeah? Another test going up at the end of this week. Using an FF14 X Magical Diary crossover. I knew it! I knew this was the day to play this game! I knew it would happen! What should I do this week? It's a good fucking question, mate. I can't wait for like the next boss to just be like a hard check. It's like, have you been leveling fucking blue magic? Oh, you haven't? The game's, you know, you're soft locked, then it's over. I'm waiting for it. I kind of want to like do more gym stuff. I think I'll go with this. You got one green. Of course, we've got fucking one green magic, so we couldn't be on 40. I tend to see a familiar face. Damien, hi. It's good to see you. I'm glad you came back. Of course I came back. Not everyone does. What do you mean, Damien? What does that mean? Damien, what are you talking about? What do you mean by that? Did you have a nice holiday? It was alright, you? It was pretty quiet, almost everyone gone. You stayed here? Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. No, it's alright. Christmas doesn't mean the same thing to me as it does to you. It's your holiday, your time with your family. You should enjoy it. What about your family? What family? I'd rather not talk about that. Oh, sorry. Oh, I have something to show you. I made you a present. It's not much, but I wanted to give you something you could keep. Hold out your hands. I cup my palms in front of me and he lays his hands over mine, placing something very small and hard before pulling away to let me see. Flower? Not a real flower, but the shape of a flower, only a few inches long, made out of some sort of hard substance. It's a stone? Advanced black magic. By the time you're a senior, you'll be able to sculpt details even smaller than this. Thanks, I should have gone use something. You already did. You're here. Aw, isn't that cute? Giggle. I don't know how to giggle, so... Giggles be like... So I don't know how to actually like a proper giggle. I have literally no idea. Maybe my voice is just too deep, but I don't know. Anyway, I should go. See you later. You gained 1 strong. That's one more health point gained. And here's another 1 gained. Everyone's in our room when someone knocks on the door. Yo, urchin! Virginia looks at the door and then looks at me. That's the a cream pie I'm not opening. Well, I get it. I'll get it. We could actually just use magic, but I guess not. Okay, cool. Yeah? Hey, Sari. Is my sister in there? Yeah, she's here. What's up? Logan's doing this thing and he asked me and Luke to round people up for him. What sort of thing? You got an idea how people can make money, so he's gonna run a bingo game so the more people join, the more you could win. Bingo? That's right, you win. It's $5 to enter. I'm not playing any game that you're running. I'm not running it, Logan is. I'm not sure that's an improvement. Alright, no money for you then. Sari? Nah. I wanna save the money up, to be honest. Right, got 56 white magic, we're getting up there. Fortunately, I'm on the schedule for my exam. Here we go! Be warned, you are not alone. Well, that's fucking ominous. Jesus Christ, what do you mean you're not alone? See no spirits here. Yeah, just no rules, fair enough. You know what, we will do one of these. Where is it? It's this one, is it? I always forgot what it's called. Is it awareness? It's this one, isn't it? Oh, there's a hodag. This guy looks terrifying. What the fuck? So I guess we can... I still don't have enough for this, unfortunately, so I guess we can just push or something. So I'm just gonna reload, because I'm not gonna, like... I'm not really interested in being like, oh, let's play like a super serious fucking run of this game. Like, I kind of just want to finish the game at this point, so why did I try and do the illusion one? There was like an illusion thing we had, wasn't there? We got this, but there was something else as well. The check charm? Nah, I don't think it's gonna work actually. Let's change my mind a little bit. Oh yeah, none of that. Alright. We'll do this. The hodag heading north. Okay, so we know that it's definitely up here. I guess we technically know that already anyway, so it's not really new. But spirit side, anything new? Nope. I guess we just have to fight this thing no matter what. I guess it's like designed so that you can't really get around it. Pretty fucking like they really just want you to kill this thing with like fucking literally nothing to work with. How the fuck did I kill this thing then? Is there like no illusions here? Wait, so if I do this on the wall, what happens then? Nothing happens. What if I then observe the wall? What if I do this? Okay, so slash doesn't work on the wall apparently. Okay, cool. Now I know that, I guess. What the hell is that? Good question. I have no idea what I'm doing, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the game isn't very good at explaining anything to you. I guess I could just try to use like other spells, maybe cheaper ones if possible. Like this one? Boost strength. The thing is, this also costs 10, so unless it's just like more than doubling my power, it's not really gonna help me. Could just try and do something like that, I suppose. What if we do this? Alright, good, that does work then. Thank God, we have a way around it. It's not over yet. I'm gonna tap the flow as well. Also gonna be very risky. And what was it called? There's one that I can like trade health. I guess it was this one. Yeah, there we go. And then I can do this one. So that's just like a dead end, or is that? What is that? I guess that's not how it works. Yeah, because technically the map should be like readable. I'm guessing. I'm guessing I should be able to read the map and be like, oh, okay, now I know what to do or whatever. But I don't really understand what I'm looking at. So even after I use awareness to see the whole unveil the local map, I usually end up having to explore it anyway to make sure that there's like nothing hidden or anything. So I'm like, you know, how does this work? You know, I'm like kind of get confused. Anyway, we won. We did the dungeon. You get 5 merits. We're still in the negative, but we're at least more positive now. Watching FanFest? Yeah, well, in a few minutes I'll end stream. Hope you know putting your skills in practice. You know what? It was cool to put it to sleep at least. That was good to have a use for it. On Sunday morning, the mail and allowances are delivered. What should I do today? I guess we study. Why not? I guess. Library is quiet. This is just a study with Minnie, I guess. No, isn't this really bad though? Isn't this like really stressful? Now we'll try it. We'll see what happens. You got 1 blue magic for that. I'll take it. Whatever. Sure. But then that weird like frog tongue spell from FF14. We're playing soccer, but with a twist. You can move the ball by kicking it with your foot, or you can push it with your mind. That's it's not football. It's mind ball. That's as easy as this is about the almost everyone can do, and it's simple. The ball uses a whole sort of casting. There's a people out the ball running around while you can start doing magic. Using more frantic and paranoid because you have to watch everybody much to leave the ball. Also, increase of the goal, you can just stand somewhere about to change the ball's direction from halfway across the room. It is not guided well, get past that stand in as easy task. I think this makes it look he's not playing the game, he doesn't look happy about it at all. When you finish the day, skulls up recognize what the matter is. Ooh, that was great, wasn't it? It's good to be back. So you're not upset anymore about the sports and magic thing? Yeah, it's all good. Cool. Alright, fair enough. I would ask the guy what's wrong, but I really don't care. I kind of just want to, like, get through the game. We got 3 minutes left. I don't think I can finish the entire game in 3 minutes. I gotta be honest. I think this is probably where we have to end it. It was a fun little game, and I did quite like the magic system. I kind of, obviously didn't love it. It was pretty fun. It was quite a cool idea. I definitely will try out Cute Bite in the next stream. Not in this one, obviously, because I'm done. Yeah, I'll try out Cute Bite next stream probably. I read the Steam reviews and people were like, oh yeah, it's like a 1 hour game, and I thought, okay, I could do this easily once through and then play Cute Bite afterwards. But I guess they lied because this was definitely not 1 hour. This is a lot longer than that. So yeah, maybe it's 1 hour. If you like skip through all the dialogue, maybe if you don't want 1 hour. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream there anyway. So thank you for watching, as always. I'm pretty sleepy, so I'm gonna watch the fan fest and then pretty relaxed go to bed. And hopefully, I'll see you next stream. So until then, until next time, you look after yourself, yeah? You look after yourselves and